How's it going, everybody? What's happening? It's Pokemon Champions! I've seen some mixed reviews about this. Mainly due to bugs, but like, as far as I'm aware, they're graphical only. But like, you know, it's Pokemon. I don't know what people expected, but I'm gonna play it for myself and see how it goes. I'm not gonna let any other, you know, preconceived notions taint my view of this. Looks like dog water, not gonna lie. Well, doesn't matter. We're going into it with a fresh mind and a non-biased opinion. Doesn't matter that Ilka, the people who are making it, the ones who made Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl the worst Pokemon games of all time. But hey, you know, we're gonna try to be optimistic here. That's right. That's right. You know, as long as it can be a good battle simulator with interesting rewards and like fun Pokemon gameplay that we all know and love, then I think it's gonna be just fine. Anyway, let's get into it. Shall we get into it? There is... funnily enough, my camera actually goes through... Like, my actual camera, not my webcam here, which I'm using now, goes through my Elgato. So I can't use that today. I did get it working from the Sonic thing. Guys, stop overreacting about light mode. It's not that bad. And if you couldn't tell, just from this image alone, I am indeed a Pokemon player, a Pokemon connoisseur. I have done reviews for all of these games, apart from Arceus. Okay, don't talk about Cynthia rubbing belly. I don't even think about that. You don't use light mode Discord, do you? Of course I do. That's the only option, right? Just kidding. I don't use light mode Discord. That would be insane. But like, I don't have my Switch menu open all the time, so I have light mode. Anyway.
Oh my god!
This is the new Switch update with the funny sound effects. This stream is going to end immediately if it's like, you need a Nintendo Online subscription. Alright. Why do I not have any sound, is the question. Very loud. Unable to connect to network device. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder what the music's gonna be like in this game. I haven't heard anything about the music. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl was totally underwhelming, but it wasn't a mainline Pokemon game. Whereas this is gonna be used for the championships. Yeah, go back. It's fine. Oh, God. It's fine. I hope I didn't leak my IP address. I plugged it in. I gotta turn this down. How's that? What was I gonna do? Right, I can actually change my main monitor to look at the game instead of playing this through OBS. Haha! Here we are. Rob, you may have just leaked your SSID. I don't even know what that is. Apparently they have themes for the Switch Online page for special events. Is that music, or what are you guys talking about? Rob doxes himself, any % speedrun? Well, I'm moving soon anyway, so... By the time you've booked a plane ticket to New Zealand, I'm already gone, bitch.
I'm Glenn Quagmire.
Thanks, Glenn Quagmire.
I won't have
That's a long message.
expectations, but only things I've heard are some graphical hiccups, some Pokemon got weirdly bugged out, and some other nonsense. So in conclusion, better than Persona 5X Syndrat Dance.
I think anything's better than gacha games. Then again, this might be considered a gacha game. Because as far as I'm aware, there's like a way to get Pokemon that isn't just, you know, you need to purchase Pokemon with some currency, and it depends how you get that currency, I guess. It isn't considered a gacha game. It is a gacha game. If this is a fucking pay-to-win gacha game, I swear to God, it can't be. There's no way they would make the Pokemon World Championship game a fucking gacha game. That doesn't make sense. You don't pull for Pokemon, surely. Why does it feel so fucking laggy? Where am I living? Oceania, New Zealand. My birth month and year. Alright. Doxing myself in real time. So, if there's like... If we have, different servers for different... Does that mean I'm only going to be battling New Zealand? People from New Zealand? That doesn't make sense. Surely they would do from all around the world. Just whoever. Because it's a turn-based game. It doesn't matter. You're pushing 50, Rob? I'm not pushing 50. Just kidding. I'm not actually... It's not 1986. I'm 1996. I'm not that old yet. Yet. I hope I look this good. At 39. Whatever. Oh, I gotta read the terms of use. All right, guys, let me read the terms of use that every kid is going to read upon playing this game. Thank you for using Pokemon Champions. The Pokemon Company and its affiliates of collectively We, Us, or the Company hope that you enjoy it. These terms of use, the terms, along with the privacy policy for Pokemon Champions, the privacy policy, govern your use of this service as defined in Article 1 below, including, without limitation, how you use all information, pictures, graphics, upgrades. See, this is definitely like kids playing this, like in the ads where they show kids playing this, they're going to read all of this and understand this. And then when something happens and it's legally binding, the kids are going to be absolutely held accountable, right? See, this is so fucking stupid. No one is going to read this. It's not even fucking loading! Like, nobody reads it. I don't get it. I just don't get how this is legal. Nobody reads this. I think there was a court case at one point where it was like, oh, it was in the terms of use. You agreed to the terms of use. And it was thrown out of court because nobody fucking reads the terms of use. And people, like, in the jury understood that. I feel like that was a real story. I don't know if it's true or not. You can't play anything without downloading stuff anymore. I can't download huge file sizes every 5 minutes. Ugh. Alright, now that I'm 85 years old, let's play. Wait, why is this so dark? Is this dark? Not the characters, but the whites here. Like, the game feels really dark. Like they have a black tint over everything. Probably can't say that about her. Shut the fuck up. Nitpicking? No, I swear, this is like a dark screen. Hang on, let me show you what I mean. I know, like, this is what I do when I play Pokemon games, by the way, when I'm reviewing them off stream. I go and I look at every little detail, and I think, is this worth bringing up? Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it is. Let me show you what I mean. It wouldn't be quite this bright. But... yeah, that's way too bright. Whatever. It's dark. I can tell it's dark. The whites are not white, and the whites are gray. Even on the text up there where it says choose your appearance, it's gray. I'm gonna be blonde white girl. Oh. Wait, is this running at 30 FPS? There's no way it's running at 30 FPS on the Switch too. Rob just covers different races. You need to not clip these things out of context. Yes, it's 30 FPS. There's no fucking way. There is no Switch 2 version. Wait, for real? For real? It's locked at 30 because it's on Switch 1. It'll be on phone. What does that have to do with anything? You make it run at 1 frame rate on one console and 1 frame rate on another. That's horrendous. That's actually horrendous. That's the excuse, not the reason. It's not even an excuse. It's a very bad excuse if it is one. I don't understand why they couldn't have taken the haircuts from previous Pokemon games. These look fucking awful. They look like they're made of plasticine. These literally look like dog shit. Like dried up dog shit. These textures are abysmally bad. Ilka has a real problem with making everything look fucking plasticky as shit, and this really exemplifies that. They were probably too busy trying to get the game to barely function on Switch 1, let's be real. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know what I'm gonna pick. I actually kind of like the default here, not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna go default. It's really weirdly, like, look, you can see her hair, like, they didn't finish making the model. It just cuts off around here. It's a wig that she put on. It's like some sort of like alien creature, which is hanging over her head like a coat of some kind. 2 legs out the back. It's like a head crab. It looks like a fucking head crab. I got the head crab hair. I call it a hair crab. Let's go something fucking stupid, shall we? I don't know how much I'm gonna be playing this, but... Oh, but they got pink hair. But it's not even really all that pink. Man, I'm nitpicky. Where's the color wheel? Like, fuck. Come on, man. You're doing this? At least make the colors small and, like, full blocks so we can see them properly, rather than having only 9 available to view at a time. Why would you make a menu like this? Oh, for phone, of course. They couldn't be fucked making different menus for... That's so just annoying to me. What do you guys think? Green hair? Orange hair? We could go like full... Yeah, we'll go full like Radical Soda. Let's let people know exactly who I am online so they know exactly who they're beating. 4 eyes, because God forbid they add any more than that. Can they take the... Why do they have these glasses on to start off with? You can't take the glasses off. Okay. So the fact that I want to see my eyes is rendered mute because I can barely fucking tell what they are? Okay. Sorry, I'm really overly critical of Pokemon specifically because of how much money their company makes. Like, if this was its own game, I wouldn't be anywhere near as critical. I'd just be like, okay, I got 4 eyes, yep, okay. Eye color, yep, okay. But this is Pokemon who has had as much time on Earth as I have to get things right. So, you know, you can cut me some slack for, Alright, what do you guys think? Relaxed? But Rob, have you got a ride yet? I'm playing Pokemon Champions right now. How have I not? I can't even zoom in. I'm not even allowed to zoom in. That is illegal. You're gonna get the yearly membership for $50 and the battle pass for like $20. How about they finish the fucking game first? Sorry, I'm getting really great. Let's go cat-like. Let's get angry. Alright, Mr. Sodaberg's eyes are yellow. Oh shit, did they... Wait, hang on. They took the eyes from Scarlet and Violet, the ideas for like the pupil, the light green pupils, whatever. Pupils? Even the Total Dark from Scarlet and Violet, but they didn't take the one that I used. For Mr. Sodaberg. What a shitty game. What a horrendous shitty game. What's the difference between gold and... I can't even quickly check because there's so much in between. I'll go with gold. Then we got eyelashes, guys. Wait, where the fuck do I change my eyebrow color? Oh, it's coming up. I thought that was it. I thought we got to, like, eyes, eyelashes, and that was it. Let's go full eyelashes, why not? Go red. Yeah, why not? Let's go big fat eyebrows. Big, thick eyebrows. It's not that much. You can't even see them under the hair. It's like I've got no eyebrows.
I'm Glenn Quagmire.
Thanks, Glenn Quagmire. It is funny that people say the neglect of Pokemon games is due to Game Freak working on a Monster Hunter clone. The irony is that Capcom isn't saying anything, but Pokemon fans make better Pokemon games. Game Freak. What the fuck? I can't understand most of that. I'm sorry. I'm assuming you mean that other game that they're working on. I don't know what that game is even like doing specifically. Thanks, Farbs. I didn't actually look too much about that game because it's not Pokemon. Why would I care, right? My character looks so weird. Just doesn't look right. Looks plasticky, like a doll. Yo, do we get the cat mouth? We get the cat mouth. It actually is called Cat Smile. I am a little upset that, like, even in the game where, like, the only thing they had to worry about was making models and ensuring the game fucking mechanics work, which have been the same since fucking 1990 whatever. This cat smile doesn't look very good at all. Looks too thin. The regular smile looks better. But we'll go with the cat mouth, whatever. I'm assuming we can get other options later. Surely. Thanks, Rage Lime. I'm assuming there's going to be more options, but I'm still... What the thought I was... Sorry, I just fucking... I don't have the brain power for this. The one thing that they had to do was make models and ensure the gameplay worked. And they still went with the tried and true one trainer model for everybody, customize the hair and face, and the clothing. I'm still waiting for a game that allows you to play as other trainer classes. Mountaineer, bikers, you know, Tiddlywinks, office workers, you know? Can we have that eventually, please, Game Freak? I kind of want a darker red for my... But that's wine red. That's not even just darker red. Maybe go dark brown. It just looks weird. The eyelashes look weird being... Yeah, whatever. I'll keep it red.
I'm Glenn Quagmire.
I don't like the eyebrows. I wanted them thick on the inside and thin on the outside. Maybe I'll go with these ones. They're still thick. Just not noticeably thick, unfortunately. We got blue mouth. We got... This is really... Can I not get something a little more, Can I get something a little more, subtle? Like, this is not the color that's ending up on my face. It's like 4 shades darker. Can I say Game Freak likes to get Sue happy at fans, but other companies are like, good luck to you? That is not what I got, sorry. Thank you for the bits. Pokemon hasn't really done that recently. Oh, she looks so weird without the lipstick, but also she looks just weird in general because they did the cat mouth weirdly. You know what? I don't like the cat mouth. You know what? I'm just learning. They did the cat mouth poorly in this, and I'm not even gonna pick it. I'm just gonna go regular old smile. Wide smile. Duck smile? What the fuck is a duck smile? They just changed the mesh slightly. These are not... How about a frown, huh? How about a frown? I don't know. 22 minutes, any still the customization menu, guys? Look, guys. This is the only bit of customization I'm gonna get. I get a mole. I get double moles. Yeah, let's go double moles. Why not? Freckles? No. Because we can't even change... They're so big! Why are they so gigantic? That's not even freckles. That's like a decal on your face. There's no way those are real freckles. These textures, man. Oh, thank God I could take off the glasses. Now she looks super weird. You know what? Here's my eye color. There's gotta be something I could do to make this character look a little bit better. Just red. Just more red. This is terrible. Why can't we do shades in the hair like in ZA? That's what I want. Oh, I do like the burgundy color for her eyes. Oh, green looks nice. Yellow, green. And the blue looks good. White looks okay. Maybe I'll go with the green. The yellow green. You can make them look better by buying new accessories with your points. I hope the points for getting Pokemon and points for changing, points for getting Pokemon and Pokemon for, my brain! The points for getting Pokemon and the points for customizing your character are different, is what I'm saying. I hope it's not all just one. Maybe I'll go with this. This is kind of cool. I like this. These look like the ones from Scarlet and Violet, but they look so much worse. Probably just texture work and the fact that they all look like plastic. Yeah, the buns. I recognize the buns. This is what ZA could have done, except Ilka did it 40 times worse than they would have, I'm sure. At least the people at ZA knows how to make them look like fairly decent. The style that they chose. Yeah, I recognize these now. I don't recognize this one. The mushroom cut. This is the guy from Attack on Titan. This is cool. Is this the character's haircut from Arceus? This kind of looks like the one from ZA, but I feel like it's different. But it looks so similar. She's got a fucking... Is there meant to be hair there? I feel like there's meant to be hair there. Wait, somebody... I remember somebody posting something about, like, textures not being properly done because it starts playing in docked mode or something? Or, like, undocked mode? Like, handheld mode for some reason when you launch it? Nah, that's a hair parting. That is not a hair parting, brother. That is the Red Sea parting. A hair parting would be like, oh, look, it comes out and there's barely a gap because that's how hair works. This is not how hair works. That's a widow's peak if I've ever seen one. I know, I've got them. I'm going full Vegeta. This also, they need to darken the color on the scalp, because now it just looks like she shaved parts of it. Nitpick the stream? That's right, that's what this is. If you came here expecting me not to nitpick the fuck out of the game, what are you doing? You know who I am. And now that I'm streaming and not doing a review, I can't shorten all my answers down. Now everything just flows to my head as it comes. I might go with the dude here. This is cool. All right. I don't know. This is boring. This is boring. This is boring. I want the biggest, boofiest hair you can find, but unfortunately that is the default hair. Then also, unfortunately, it looks like a head crab. We'll just go head crab, whatever. Am I happy with this appearance? No, but I'm not gonna mess around. I've heard the game is a catastrophe. Is it actually true? I don't know. I've been playing for 27 minutes and I'm still in the character customization. We'll have to find out. From what I've heard, it's not a catastrophe, but it certainly is not. It's not Scarlet and Violet levels of bad because it's a fucking battle simulator, and if it was, I would be questioning my existence. But apparently there are a lot of issues with it. Like, for example, it's only running at 30 FPS. There's no Switch 2 version, which is insane. What would you like to go by? Oh. I didn't realize that Dr. Disaster Dracula gave 500 bits. Thank you for that. Oh, look, no voice acting. Because why would they give voice acting? I'll turn it up just a wee bit. Okay, hang on. We can't look like that. That's a different body type. And the other guy, too. That guy, we can't have a body type like that. This is meant to be a battle simulator. I'm so pissed at that. That specifically was the one thing I was like, please give us different body types, especially for a battle simulator where you're meant to be playing as yourself. I mean, in regular Pokemon games, you're meant to be playing as yourself, but like, I understand there's running animations, there's falling off cliff animations, things like that. You know what? I can give them somewhat slack for that, even if they are the richest multimedia franchise in the world. But this is a battle simulator with like no fucking running around, falling off of cliffs. You have like walk, throw ball animation. That's kind of it. Point, maybe? It really does feel like it's some early release thing. I don't understand why they would choose to only include a small number of Pokemon and items as opposed to having 90% of them and restricting them for ranked or whatever. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. You know why? It's because they rush things. This is Pokemon. Well, well! I don't know who this is. Well, oh, hey, good voice. You must be Mr. Sodaberg. My name is Weird Looking Man. I am the weirdest looking man in all of Pokemon. Fine place, wouldn't you say? I've trained up a whole lot of Pokemon here, that's for sure. I'm going to waddle over to you and then slide in place while my animation finishes. But I ain't as young as I used to be, which is why I've been on the hunt for a young go-getter who can take over the gym for me. When word reached me about you, I thought, well, this might just be the person for the job. I feel like they should have gone with Sword and Shield's graphic style for this, because this looks like ass. Everything's why are my arms so shiny? Everything on my body is made out of rigid plastic. It's ridiculous. Including my hair and face. I sure am glad you agreed to come. But I'll need to test your talent before I go leaving my darling gym in your hands. Most important, I'll need to see whether your trainer chops are up to the task. I like the Garbodor rubbish bin over there. So, let's say we head into the gym court in the back and get right to battling. I think I've seen an actual Garbodor rubbish bin like that is actually shaped like Garbodor. As opposed to this, which is literally just a trash can with some modifications. Duh! Hello, my name is Forehead. I also look really weird. Nice to meet you. I'm Forehead. I manage the front desk here at the gym. I've got a widow's split. instead of a widow's peak? They really don't know how to do hair. God. Haha, sorry for the scare. This is Rhodey because we can't do a modern Pokemon game without shoving in Rotom to every single appliance. It can tell you all sorts of useful information during battles. Seriously, Rhodey's a big help for anyone who spends a lot of time on the court. Isn't that right, Rhodey? Sure is. I can tell you about opponents' weak spots, different move effects, and more. Let's be friends, Mr. Sodaberg.
Believe you me, Rhodey there is a keeper. A trainer couldn't ask for a better ally. Now how about we get to that battle? The gym court's through there. Come on! Look, it's a rat. Let's kill it. How did it get in here?
Totora's eyes are too close together? You mean forehead? Yeah. The trainer model looks fine. It's just the two NPCs we've seen look really odd. Not that they look like they wouldn't belong in a different game. This is in Pokemon. Everyone's always really... I don't want to say attractive, but... they're like, you know, perfectly proportioned. The Rotom headset is so ugly. I think it looks alright. Assuming you can customize it, I'll be happy. The local kids like to stop by with their folks to watch battles, so we keep the place looking nice. I'll lend you some of my Pokemon this time. Yeah, this guy's eyes are also too close together. I think that's their problem. Maybe their eyes are too far down as well. I don't know. I think they're just slightly too close. If they move them apart, maybe they're too symmetrical. Like they're just like perfectly. Maybe they gotta be like a little bit. I don't know.
Think you can draw out my Pokemon's potential? Then show me what you're made of. Let me turn on my music. Simple curiosity. Try to take a bite of me. No matter how old you get, the thrill of facing a new opponent never fades. That's Pokemon battles for you.
His head is enormous, though. Yeah, but so was the other girls.
I have a Venusaur.
Yeah, the Pokemon don't look too bad. There might just be the models. Oh, no, Charizard's still flying. Oh, it's rough. I mean, I get it, though, to, like, say, hey, he's flying. There's not a lot of fully evolved Pokemon, if they do fly or hover, and not hovering or flying. In single battles, you select 3 Pokemon from your battle team, send them out one at a time to do battle victory, or go to the trainer who defeats all of their opponent's Pokemon. Select find the lower right-hand corner of the screen to be taken to the move selection screen. I think I heard something about there not being 6v6. Not even in custom battles, which is fucked up. I don't do single battles, though. Or at least I won't be. I plan on doing doubles. Select find the lower-hand corner of the screen to be taken to the move selection. Once you've reached the move selection screen, select Body Slam from your opponent's available moves. Why would I select Body Slam? Let me use Blast Burn and fucking kill this guy in one hit. Wait. I can't go back. I swear to God, I saw those, like, textures and they were horrendous. Alright, I'll select Body Slam then for some reason. Oh, that's such a good animation! It's a battle simulator! Come on, you couldn't have given Charizard a Body Slam animation! It just moved the mono, he's still flying! Highest grossing media franchise in the world. Before you say anything about, but there's so many Pokemon. Highest grossing media franchise in the world.
In a Pokemon battle, the Pokemon on both sides will unleash moves just like this, one after another.
So they are going towards people who have never played the Pokemon games before. This is very clear that they're doing that. So that terms and conditions shit. Who's reading that? Take a look at type. Yeah, I know type matchups. Yes, I know about type matchups. Okay. I don't need to read everything. How's my Charizard EV trend?
I'm Glenn Quagmire.
What's my nature?
Nintendo, use Body Slam. Also Nintendo, fuck you and wanting to have good animations.
Use Body Slam so we can show off our worst animation in the game. Just to show you what you're in for. You defeated the Grass-type Venusaur using the Fire-type move Flamethrower. No shit.
I have Blastoise.
See, now I would use Body Slam. Well, I would swap out, but, you know. Okay, let me see. Yeah, these textures are garbage. Holy shit. I'm actually gonna check if it is that docking thing. Apparently I need to take it out and then just put it back in. Okay. Put it back in. And then it like actually activates the docked mode. No, they still look like shit. Okay. They're really low res. They look like dirty. They look dirty. Thanks, C-Jiggy. Pokemon Stadium 2 had more Pokemon in it than this does at launch. Wow, really? Oh, wait, yeah, because Pokemon Stadium 2 was Gen 4, wasn't it? So we had all Pokemon up till Gen 4. If this is meant to be a big VGC replacement for years to come, maybe put some more love in. That's so true. It's like they said this is gonna... But, like, that kid in the back is jumping for joy, and she is very stiff. And there's someone over there, too, behind a couple of pillars. I don't know what they're doing.
I'm Glenn
There's one
Quagmire.
frozen guy in the back.
Stadium 2 was the 90s.
Oh, I'm thinking of Battle Revolution, sorry. Shit, so it was the N64 one. Oh, man. Wait, how many Pokemon are in this? Stadium 2 was like Gen 1 and 2, right? What was I gonna say? I was talking about, yeah, the icons look dirty. Like, they have artifacting on them. Like, the fight one has, like, a weird, like, splotch up in the top left. And also it gets thicker near the bottom for some reason. Okay, I'll select Meganium. What a weird team I have. Oh, but it's a mobile game? That doesn't mean your texture should look like shit. Also, it shouldn't be a mobile game. That should not be what they're... But yeah, what was it? What's it about? Yeah, maybe put some more love in. They also wanted to use Scarlet... They also used Scarlet and Violet for VGC, if you remember, on the Switch 1. And I think they did have some crashes, actually. They had some bugs, I'm pretty sure, during VGC. Because Scarlet and Violet are the worst fucking Pokemon games made. They're not the worst Pokemon games. There's BDSP. But they're the worst made Pokemon games. In terms of, like, you know, stability. Bullet Seed! I'm Bullet Seed! You Solar Beam or Giga Drain, bro! Surely you can live a single hit from Blastoise. Oh my god. They really are making sure we see the shitty animations. Meganium just stands there, aura farming while the bullets fly across the screen. Whew. Now I gotta swap again. Hang on. Heracross's eyes. I'm pretty sure they just bugged out like Sonic's do in Sonic Unleashed. I'm not 100% sure. I might be wrong. But I'm pretty sure. This really is a mobile game tutorial where you can just mash A and win. Sword and Shield is the worst Pokemon game? Scarlet and Violet are the worst made? I disagree. Sword and Shield functioned. BDSP did not. Yeah, you can just mash A and win this fight. How is this a tutorial if you can just mash A? Maybe it didn't. Maybe it was just like a 2-frame animation of Heracross blinking and I messed up. I think I can leave this by pressing the minus button. It's a tutorial if you know how to read. You know kids are not going to do that.
I've been battling for a good 55 years, and I can tell you've got fantastic instincts. Pressing the A button is 99% of what being a Pokemon trainer is all about. You pulled off a fine battle with my team.
Don't forget about little old me. Seeing your opponent's weak spots was handy, right?
That battle showed me all I needed to see. Now I know my hunch about you was correct. The gym's all yours from now on. Do with it as you please.
Wow, for real? That was fast. Well, that's Grandpa for you. Always going with his gut while the rest of us catch up. Don't hold it against him or anything, okay, Mr. Sodaberg?
Ah, you got me there. Want to know something else my gut is telling me? It's time for lunch. I gotta go shit. Mr. Sodaberg's got what it takes to join the ranks of our Pokemon champions.
Heck yeah. Because saying you think so would absolutely not change anything.
I'll provide any support you need, so just battle your heart out knowing I've got your back.
What he said, looking forward to working with you, Mr. Sodaberg.
Right, it's time to recruit some Pokemon, I think.
It's crazy that this is 30 FPS. Yeah, it's actually insane.
We're shipping out, come on.
It's actually more insane, though, how unfinished the game is. If everything looked amazing and functioned perfectly, but it was 30 FPS, I'd be like, okay, I hope they patch that in. But this is Pokemon, and it never, like... What? This looks so much like BDSP, it's, like, insane. And I hate the way... Oh! She's got that crazy eye.
Well, howdy, Corey. How'd it do? I've got a whole bunch of darling Pokemon ready and raring to go, just like always. And the Pokemon art... And the book is sorry I was doing an impression of you. Glad you seem as chirpy as ever yourself. I'm jittery. 'Cause I'm old, you see.
Oh, also, you only get 30 slots for Pokemon, and I had to pay for extra stuff. You're actually... No, 30 is way too little. There's no way. That's like, what, 4 teams? 30 times 5. 5 teams. Oh, the lighting on this is so ass. Yeah, it's BDSP's lighting, basically.
Allow me to introduce somebody to you, kid. This is Mr. Sodaberg. Howdy, I'm gonna be nickel and diming you for all you're worth, bitch. I'm the face of Rasta Ranch and dang proud of it. Also, you will never ever look like me in the game because they don't have enough customization options. This ranch right here is where Pokemon breeders raise all kind of Pokemon with love and care. Then Pokemon trainers drop on by to recruit them. Ain't this place just the best? Also, please pay me more money. Please buy the premium Battle Pass. You're the new gym manager that Cordy's been searching high and low for, ain't you? That's right, ma'am. Thought so. Well, if you got Cordy's seal of approval, you must sure be something. Sorry, I thought my feet maybe slid around for a bit there, but I'm not sure. Don't be shy about recruiting them. They're all made of plastic anyway, so who cares? Think you could tell Mr. Sodaberg how to go about doing that, kid? Also, how to stop fucking complaining? Also, my mouth's not moving. Sure thing. Old kid will explain everything, don't you sweat. In a very slow text box. Since this will be your first time recruiting a Pokemon from us, it's on the house. Let's take a look-see, see who's ready for us then. This way, Mr. Sodaberg. Has any other Pokemon characters had tattoos? I don't think so. It looked weird, though. It didn't look like an actual... It looked like a stick-on. It had like a white kind of transparent border around it. Let's get a recruiting, shall we? Oh, this is gotcha. Oh, this is gotcha. Oh, it is gotcha. What the fuck? Oh, howdy, it's Charizard. Yahoo! Usually costs you VP to recruit just this once. I'll lay a pick for nothing. Is this all like... He's got plus attack, minus special attack? This is a physical Charizard. Oh, it is. It's even got Swords Dance. What the fuck? Got a jolly Tyranitar. What's Tyranitar's speed? Would you want a jolly Tyranitar? Interesting. Oh, this is modest. Yeah, that makes sense. 0 to hero. Yo, I can have Pikachu, the only unevolved Pokemon in the game? I'm assuming he comes with a light ball. Surf Grass, not Quick Attack? What the fuck? That's awful. When you want support moves on him? Like Thunder Wave? Especially if he's full speed. Plus speed, isn't Pikachu's attack higher than its special attack? I feel. Doesn't look like it though, maybe it's not.
Tiny Lucario. Do a Neil run, choose Lucario. A Neil run would be... Actually, yeah, probably would be choosing Lucario for God of War. I'm not sure who I'll pick. There's so I would just pick whoever I want, but now that I know I gotta pay to get extras, it's like, maybe I'll pick Snorlax. I've never really used Snorlax in the games. Then again, I've never used a lot of these Pokemon. I've never used Finizen, or Armarouge, or Tyranitar. The game is pretty good about giving out resources. Well, you'd hope so. But like after the success of Pokemon, what's that mobile one? A lot of Pokemon mobile games actually are all gacha, so I don't know what I'm saying. All of their mobile games which do well with gacha, you know, why not shove it in this too? You know, I'm gonna go Snorlax. Oh. You can trial them out? I don't want to trial out Pokemon. What a riff. Master 6? Oh yeah, Master EX. Master's EX. That's funny. Master 6, I never thought about that.
Mighty fine Pokemon you picked out there. Come on back whenever you feel like recruiting more little darlings from our ranch, you hear? As long as you've got the money, you fucking asshole. Seems you've got the gist of how to recruit Pokemon from Kit. With that locked down, let's head back to the gym, shall we? Take good care of that little darling you recruited. Don't be a stranger now.
I love how they show you Jolteon and then they're like, you don't get one though. Yeah, if this had looked like Sword and Shield, I don't think I'd have a problem with it, because Sword and Shield looked, at least in some areas, especially the very starting area, looked fine. But this looks ugly as hell, I'm gonna be honest. Mostly the models. The environments look not good by any means, but they look fine.
Welcome back. Did you manage to recruit a lovely Pokemon? We sure did. Turns out that talented Pokemon are drawn to talented trainers like Mr. Sodaberg. We're going to jerk them off some more.
They love using boring, drab-ass gray shadows. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet did that too, and it made the game look like total dog shit. I think Sword and Shield didn't, though. I think Sword and Shield actually used differently colored shadows for their Pokemon, and they looked better as a result.
But that still leaves you with a grand total of 1 Pokemon to your name, huh? You'll need 6 Pokemon to face off against other trainers in battle. For now, I'll lend you the remaining 5 you need from my own personal box.
Is he just gonna give me 5 random Pokemon, or is this the same for everybody?
You'll need to access your own box and add the Pokemon there to a battle team before you can actually use them for battling. Speaking of, Roti, mind giving our new recruit the rundown of boxes and battle teams?
Happy to. This sort of thing is my specialty.
It's tied to whoever you pick first? Oh, okay. Beedrill? I got Beedrill?
To battle other trainers, you'll need to make a battle team with 6 Pokemon on it. First up, choose the slot you'd like to fill.
I'd like to fill this slot, Rhodey, because I have no other option.
Let's go ahead and drag Snorlax into your team. Then we can fill the rest of the team with some auto team building.
I'm never going to use the auto team build, you fucking horrible bitch.
And ta-da, you've got a battle team. Zzzt, zzzt. Try making some teams yourself once you're comfortable with how this works, okay?
Nicely done! Looks like you've got your box and a battle team all prepped. With that, you're finally ready to get into ranked battles. A good first goal for you would be to graduate from the beginner tier to the Pokeball tier. The beginner tier is pretty much what it sounds like. Your opponent in this tier will be rookies.
I've never actually played doubles online, ever. So this is gonna be fun.
You'll do fine there, I know it. Lay it all out on the battlefield and just have fun. Ahem! Forehead.
Hello, yes, what?
Show Mr. Sodaberg where to go for ranked battles, would you?
You mean right now? But I just started watching one of Caraway's old interviews. Here, Mr. Sodaberg, you should come watch too.
You've heard of calorie, right? Also, I'm just gonna ignore what my grandpa said. I'm just gonna be a little bitch. This is why I didn't get the gym. And you did, by the way. She also, you know, incredibly amazing. Awesome. I've been one of her biggest fans for ages. Is that fucking Cliffkey?
Come on now, Forehead. You can watch that video any old time. Come back to it later.
Okay, I'll show you. Let it go, Mr. Sodaberg. Don't worry, the first opponent will be a bot. I think I'd rather prefer it if it wasn't.
Matchmaking in progress.
I'll do the voice acting for the game, Pokemon Company.
Get ready to battle John.
Okay, it might be a bot, yep. I have 1 minute 25 to share. Okay, so do I have a Mega? No, I don't. Not Mega Bomber Star or anything. All right, so what would they be sending out first? I don't know what a good send out first. Maybe Victory Bell for the Sleep Powder. Something with Fake Out, maybe. Does, maybe Gyarados for Intimidate. Let's go Hydreigon. And maybe Beedrill to Poison. Oh, I have to select 3 to send. Oh, this is a single battle. Oh, this is fucking... Yeah, sure. Just King Gambit. And I guess I'll bring in Snorlax. Whatever. Quick Claw Hydreigon. What an interesting idea. Not Life Orb or anything. Quick Claw. Maybe check your moves. I don't know how. I don't know how. I didn't bother checking. If I'm fighting a... This is John John. I just saw his name called John John. Here we go. Draco Meteor, Dark Pulse, Flamethrower, Focus Blast. Okay, cool. Cowtail Cleave, Sucker Punch, Iron Head, Swords Dance, Yawn Rest, Earthquake, Body Slam. Okay. Well, I can't imagine this thing will do anything to me, so... Can I not have the camera not be moving back and forth so I can remember what the fuck is on screen at all times without having to look up to the top right? I know I'm a little bitch. Let's go for a Dark Pulse. That's stab, right? Well. There's the, Intimidate. Yep. I doubt this thing even has any good moves. Well, Earthquake's not going to do like shit. I don't see why I should not just keep spamming Dark Pulse. The Quick Claw proc! Yeah, baby! Oh shit, this thing's pretty defensive. Scary face! Good thing I've got my Quick Claw.
Good thing I've got my Quick Claw. Good thing I avoided that attack.
Thanks, your everyday ghost, for gifting 2 subs.
My Quick Claw has procced once again.
Agent, maybe Quick Claw is like a based item? Why do Pokemon look like plastic figurines you can buy from the store? Because they got Ilka to make the game for some fucking reason. I don't understand why they thought this company was the one that they wanted to use. They now got Flamethrower because that's super effective. Look out, it's going to absorb light! Because Ilka probably offered to do it cheap? Yeah, most likely, yeah. Didn't they partner with them? Ilka are the BDS people, aren't they? Yeah. I mean, and BDSP is my least favorite Pokemon game of all time. Sorry, I shouldn't say least favorite, I should say most hated. They're called the Pokemon Works now? Ugh. I always hated the renders in Pokemon Home, and now I know why. It's because it was made by Ilka, and they all look like fucking plastic figurines, and I hate them so much. Like, no offense to the people working at Ilka, I'm sure they're fucking rushed and
overworked like the rest of Game Freak, but like they don't do a very good job. At least with like regular Game Freak, they're rushed horrible products. There's always like, I can always be like, I really like the character design, and the models don't look terrible. Like, and the music's fun. BDSP though, I couldn't find much of anything that was positive about it that I couldn't find in the original Platinum, for instance.
Don't forget, you've still got a ways to go. There are 6 tiers in total for ranked battles. The one you'll be dealing with next is called the Pokeball tier. I hope someday you'll climb through every last tier to reach the top, the Champion tier. Coaching trainers so they can achieve that lofty goal is my dream.
I'll do my best. The models don't look terrible so long as you take the models outside the video game's render engine. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm sure they use the regular Pokemon models, but it's either the texture work combined with the lighting that they use. They look horrendous. They look terrible.
Phew, all this burning passion sure leaves an old fellow parched. Forehead, think you could fetch us some chilled bottles of soda pop from the store?
Hand up, you'll pay me back later, okay, Grandpa? My hair is blue on the bottom. Trainers aren't allowed to do that, though. Not them, just me. This is in Unity, and they haven't done any of the work you're supposed to do to make your Unity game look like it's not Unity. That makes sense. That'd make a lot of sense.
Forehead, Mr. Wait, no, that's Rhodey.
Me, Mr. Sodaberg. We've got guests incoming.
Wow, we're deaf, so we didn't hear the door.
Why is her animations at 12 FPS? I thought we were done with this when we moved on from fucking Scarlet and Violet, man. Ugh.
Well, Caraway and Kojima. It's rare to see both of you here together. What do I owe the pleasure?
Lovely to see you, Cordy. Oh, and you as well, trainer. I don't believe we've met before. Gosh. My name is Caraway. I'm the owner of the Battle Arena.
I'll introduce myself as well, shall I? Kojima's the name. I'm the mayor of this fine city of Frontier. Splendid to meet you, young trainer.
So the Battle Arena, oh wait, that's Rhodey? Oh yeah, Rhodey. Fuck, I'm getting her mixed up with that forehead girl. So the Battle Arena's owner is paying us a surprise visit with the mayor of the city. Is our poor old gym getting shut down or something? This Rotom phone has some unique ideas. We're simply here as part of our grand tour around the personal gyms. I've only been the owner of the Battle Arena for half a year, you know. Getting to know this city's various battle facilities is a due diligence.
Well, since it's you we're talking about, Cordy, what a weird fucking name. I'm sure everything in this gym is shipshape. You take your coaching duties seriously, just as seriously as you take your battling.
Looks like you have the mayor's seal of approval. Gosh. Regardless, if there's anything troubling you, don't hesitate to mention it. Gosh. Cordy and the horse.
That's kind of you to say, but I already went and solved the one big problem on my plate. Allow me to present our gym's new manager, our very own Mr. Sodaberg. My 55 years as a Pokemon trainer are telling me that this kid's gotta be the one to watch. Oh, so that's what that gleam in your eye is all about, huh? You finally found a successor.
You've made a good choice, Cordy. I can tell this one is a battle of spirit and talent to match. We're gonna jerk off that trainer even more, because God forbid we actually work our way up from being a fucking nobody. They'll surely do a fine job running the gym. They're only, what, 13 years of age? That's perfectly able. Mr. Sodaberg, was it? I hope to see you win your way through ranked battles, all the way up until the champion tier. Don't mind her back there. She's just being a bit sassy. Love how they make it seem like there's any kind of single player. I hope you can at least walk around in the lobby to, like, go to different menus. If it's literally just a menu simulator and all this is just for show, I'll be kind of pissed. Good luck, champion to be.
Gah! Glad we stopped by just in time to hear the good news.
Yes, in fact, Mr. Sodaberg. Why don't I give you a little something to celebrate you becoming a gym manager? Gosh. Holy shit, is that a fucking iron shackle? It's gigantic, holy crap. That device is called an Omni Ring. It's so we can keep tabs on you. Don't take it off. It'll give you a mighty electric shock. And then the police will come and arrest you. It could draw out the potential that lies inside hidden within Pokemon, too. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it. You will. You don't have a choice. Gosh. Show us some stupendous battles.
There you have it, Mr. Sodaberg. Shake the battle arena to its foundations, you hear? I hope to see you there.
I'm back. They were out of soda pop, so I got lemonade instead. Oh, that's okay.
A lemonade would really hit the spot, actually. Thanks to Tora.
I can't have lemonade. Not real lemonade. Makes me break out in pimples.
I'm afraid you went out at the worst time, though. Caraway stopped by for a visit, you see.
Oh, it was Roti that fucking said visitors incoming.
You're joking! She just dropped in out of the blue? I wish I'd been here to meet her. Do you think she'll visit out if Mr. Sodaberg wins a bunch of ranked battles? This is your goal? Please win a bunch of ranked battles. Please engage with the gotcha system. I want to meet that Caraway girl. I love her voice. I can hear it in my dreams. Gosh, gosh, gosh. Gosh, gosh, gosh.
Well, if that's the goal, then I think a lesson on using the Omni Ring is
No, it's not.
Stop on by the training room when you're ready, and I'll get you started.
They should really be like, how familiar are you with Pokemon? And then if you select the one at the top that says, I'm super familiar, I've played all the fucking games, then they'll be like, okay, great job. Meet all these characters and go on in, pal. Yes, the Omni Ring, there's only Mega Evolution on it. Well, yeah, I understand that. Like, they start off with one sort of thing and we get more updates as time goes on. That's perfectly fine. Like, I don't mind that. I don't even mind there being not that many, Okay. Sorry, I got a message. I had to check it out. Make sure I didn't accidentally get the wrong day for a event.
How about a little recap of some of the topics we've been talking about?
No. I can skip. I'm skipping. Sorry, I'm skipping.
10,000 VP? That sounds like a lot.
I wonder how much it actually is worth. Oh, it is a menu. Fuck me. Don't even give me a second to look at the menu. A battle pass. Wow, I can look like shit. Oh, Mega Stones. Cool. And a Pokemon in the battle pass. The following rewards can only be obtained with a premium battle pass. Pokemon. Okay, already locking Pokemon behind a premium battle pass is fucked up. As well with Mega Stones. Ooh, wow. And teammate tickets. Okay. I hope you're right, saying that it was very generous, but to be honest, a lot of gacha games start off really generous, and then they just kind of, after you've played for a while, it starts to give out less and less. Just warning you. I mean, I could bring my Pokemon over from ZA, right? But I can't bring over items and things. I could probably bring Pokemon over from Scarlet and Violet. But if I was playing this just... Okay, so it isn't. It's just a menu here. This looks a lot like, What does it look like? It reminds me of Pokemon Unite. I hope it doesn't function like Pokemon Unite, because that game actually runs like dog shit. The forehead girl is so weird looking. I'm sorry. She's so weird. It's the first hits free method, yeah. Yeah, the menu looks fine enough. The textures are fucking low res as hell, but let's see what I got in the mail. Early download bonus, Dragonite, yippee! And I have, what else is that?
It doesn't tell me. Oops. Quick coupons. What's a quick coupon? What is a quick coupon, my brother? Cordy's missions. Okay, log into the game. I got 6 more quick coupons. Yippee! This doesn't feel like a fucking gacha game already with the shitload of missions. Weekly missions. Daily missions. Okay, win 5 ranked battles to get 1000 VP. Okay, it looks like we're getting 1000 VP as a reward many times. I hope that recruiting a Pokemon isn't like 10,000 VP, because that'd be fucked up. Bunch of protein bottles. Let's go to style. That's the most important thing about this game. Okay. My wardrobe. Ah. 2 things. What about colors for it? Nope, I have the yellow one, and I have the blue-black one. Oh, okay. So I could wear this without the top. I don't. None of these look good. They all look like plastic. I guess we'll look slightly different from everybody else. Sure, the pink glove. Why not? Shorts? No shorts or shorts? How about shorts? Oh, I'm not allowed to not wear leggings. Okay. Fine. How about no shorts then? Socks or no socks? Who's wearing shoes with no socks? You'd have to be actually insane. All I did was put on the other set of clothes that's meant to have this. You know what? Fuck it. Let's look stupid. Wait, am I pre-battle poses? I have 1. Throwing styles? I have 1. Victory poses? I have 1. God forbid they don't sell me everything. Sometimes I'm too lazy to wear socks. That's horrible! You're gonna get blisters. Let's set up my profile. Well. Why does this guy look like fucking Link from Red and Link? Good Mythical Morning. We're anime? Let's talk about that. No. The tutorials gave you 10k extra VP and a ton of Mega Stones, by the way. Okay. I'm assuming that's in Train. Wait, a mission. Change my outfit! Yippee! 22 quick coupons! Whatever the fuck those do. Alright, I guess, let me check the box. I want to know if this is real. If I only have 30. In your box, you can view the Pokemon you've recruited and make yourself some battle teams. Getting sorting, filming. You're right, it's 30. And when it fills up, is it just going to tell me that that's it and I can't have any more? Because I don't like using Pokemon Home, right? Because I don't care about it enough. How do they not give you an icon of your custom character? Because that would involve putting in work. God forbid you're allowed to, like, take a picture of your trainer like you do in Scarlet and Violet. This is a low-effort Pokemon game. Why would they? Look, it's pretty clear just from this, like, 30 alone, is that the point of this game is to make money, not to actually, you know... Well, it's to do 2 things at once. It's to make a lot of money and also to be the VGC hub. Problem is that making money is taking priority, which means they've released the game unfinished, fucking lacking features like Pokemon slots. I wouldn't mind, tell you what, if there's an option to buy more box slots. Just like, hey, you can pay us $10 and you get 10 boxes, or like 20 boxes, you know? Surely that's, you know, not going to take up a lot of fucking data.
It's 50 more. What do you mean? There is something for that? When I'm recruiting. Every 22 hours, you'll be able to meet a new lineup of Pokemon to recruit from without using VP. You can shorten this wait time. Oh, okay, so you can get one free Pokemon a day. However, I don't know if that's based on, like... Okay, you can collect from Pokemon Home, you can send back to Pokemon Home. So, essentially, if you're playing for free, you're going to have to keep sending and bringing back Pokemon from Pokemon Home. That seems really annoying. Yeah, why is there a light outline and inner to her tattoo? That's really odd. I think it might be specifically a temporary tattoo because Japanese, as far as I'm aware, do not like tattoos. She's so bad. Starter pack gives you a handful of slots. Monthly membership gives you a lot more. I don't want a monthly membership to an unfinished fucking game. Maybe she just branded herself. Alright, battle tutorials. He said I get a bunch here. Okay. Is that King Gambit's? No, King Gambit doesn't have a Mega Evolution. Jesus, God forbid it had a Mega Evolution. I'm gonna try to guess what this is. Pyro? Oh. It's a lot. And that's Garchompite. It doesn't look like Garchomp's. It's like black. Whatever, let's do the tutorial. Can I skip it? I know how Mega Evolution works. Damn it. Yeah. Now I Mega Evolve. I press the... It's so laggy. The menus are so fucking laggy. And of course they use Mega Charizard X because... Mega Charizard Y is not allowed in the game. Kind of rude that the Decidueye is on the title menu there, but not on the current pool of Pokemon. Is it not? Wow. It's weird that they would do that. At least, like, the one good thing about this is that we know they can keep updating it, and we know that they will eventually have all the Pokemon. Teammate ticket, cool. I'll just pick some of my favorite Pokemon and then try to play with that. I want to use Mega Victory Bell. I liked Mega Victory Bell in ZA, and I want to see what its like ability is and how it functions, how good it is. I don't really care. I just want to use it. Yippee! Let's use a Psychic move. Like Psychic. Wow! Oh my god, it didn't work because of the Psychic terrain? Actually, I should be writing this down. Psychic terrain stops priority moves and powers up Psychic type moves and changes that one move, the double, the one that now hits double when Psychic terrain is active. Okay, 30% while Psychic terrain is active. This is actually one thing that I do need to remember because I can't remember it a lot. Pokemon! Highest grossing media franchise! Highest grossing media franchise! Say with me, guys! Highest grossing media franchise! Highest grossing media franchise! Oh my god. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Why does the game look so good like there? They actually have real lighting there. Who knows? Maybe when the game actually gets a Switch 2 version, maybe they're working on a really like updated one with good lighting for the Switch 2. And when that version comes out, it's gonna... What's the bet that it's like paid? It's like a paid upgrade for the Switch 2 version. Wouldn't they be actually fucked up?
do you think they would be, like... Do you think they're thinking about it? Do you think they're thinking about making the Switch 2 upgrade paid? I don't think that's saved. I don't think they're gonna do it, but I would not be surprised if they did. It's gonna tell me to use Meteor Mash and then use fucking Bullet Punch. I get it. I understand. I know how priority works, bro. Does it tell you what priority moves are? I know it doesn't in the main games. You look at how high the priority is. Cool! Okay, cool. Thank goodness. I was about to say, if this is a battle simulator and it doesn't even have that, that would be messed up. So, I always get X and Y confused on this. Oh, I'm not allowed to press Y for move info. They just told me how to do it, and then they didn't allow me to do it. Yippee. Priority. The quick coupon. Double battles. Yippee. Let's do it. Move text gives quite a lot of info now. That's good. There are a lot of moves out there that, like, they don't explain properly, like terrains. I've never had a lot of experience with terrains. I know grassy terrain heals every turn. Every Pokemon every turn, apart from ones that are flying, obviously, or levitating. But I don't know what it does past that. It might power up grass-type moves for all I know. I know Rototiller is available to use during that. I know Misty Terrain lowers the power of Dragon moves, but I don't know what it does past that. Electric Terrain powers up electric moves and allows Surge Surfer Raichu to speed up, I think. I don't know what it does past that, though. And Psychic Terrain, I've learned it stops priority moves and powers up Psychic moves. Oh, also Expanding Force hits both Pokemon. Double battles unit opponent will each select 4 Pokemon before you battle team. Sit on the mount 2 at a time. Victory will go to the trainer first to face all the opponent's Pokemon. These battles allow you to enjoy more challenging strategies. You also need to remember the basics that apply to single battles. You'll also make new decisions on which your Pokemon to. Thanks. Double battles. God, don't let me learn. And a double, you need to choose which Pokemon target. Go ahead and choose Snorlax? Why would I pick Snorlax for Moonblast? Wouldn't I want to go for the... Yeah, Rock Slide, I guess. Did it flinch anyone? We'll never know. He's 50 HP. Yeah, I would have doubled into Espeon. Rock Slide and then Moonblast into Espeon. Okay, it didn't even want me to win. That's fine. Just teaching me about double moves. Okay. Have you read the IDW comics? Nope. I watch, I wouldn't watch them anyway. But I do watch, game apologists, like, summaries on them. And what his thoughts are. They even explain if a move is a slicey move or a ball move, which is useful since some abilities can be effective like that, but like Sharpness, which makes slicey moves stronger. And Bulletproof, which stops ball moves. Yep, I know about physical and special stats. Is Dragon Darts Dragon Darts? Is that a physical move? I think it is, judging by that damage. Now it's teaching me, hey, maybe don't use Dragon Darts next time, you stupid moron. Now use Dragon Pulse. Draco Meteor would be the best move here if I'm in a single battle, I would assume. Nope, Dragon Pulse it is. What if they fully invested Avalok into special defense, though? Sorry, but Dragapult's tail just looks bad here. Yes. Yes, it does. It's because this game wasn't made with that, like, in mind. It's just generic Unity. A lot of Pokemon look bad. And look at Arcanine's hair. What the fuck is this? Look at his tail. So stiff. They need to update these animations, man. You can inflict an opponent with a status condition and quickly... Oh, yeah, Will-O-Wisp. Oh, heck yeah, baby. Love Will-O-Wisp. We could probably kill him in one hit with, I don't know, Flare Blitz. Because he did use close combat, but... I wouldn't know that to start off with, so, you know. Maybe he would have gone for Protect. Who knows? Then we would have been at a stalemate. Yeah, Arcanite's model has not held up well. Hey, Flare Blitz! And because he's lowered his defenses twice, this will be a sure one-hit KO. Unless he's got a Focus Band. But he was burnt anyway, so it doesn't matter. Actually, Focus Band would save him. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, he's hit by burn. Okay. There's no way. That's gonna be the tankiest Gallade in the world. Or the weakest Arcanine. Don't think Rob has noticed. That Gallade was female? Oh, that's the famous female Gallade? I thought it was a random bug. But that was the one? That's like kind of a funny bug. That's not something that really matters unless you're using like a tract, and nobody uses a tract. Transgallade, good for them. Contact moves and non-contact moves. Oh no. They're gonna put a Rocky helmet on this Garchomp, I know it. Rough skin Rocky helmet, I'm gonna do more damage to myself. It'd be really funny if they get Mousehold to kill itself. And now Garchomp uses extreme speed. And we lose. Or you could just use Play Rough if you really wanted to. Instead of trying to rely on Bullet Seed. They're really trying to get you to use like random chance moves. In reality, that Bullet Seed would hit twice and then you'd die. They messed up his gender when changing the stats for the tutorial, I guess. Yeah, that's probably what happened, actually. They're like, let's make it a female. That sounds fun. Rocky Helmet isn't in the game? What? Especially since Loaded Dice isn't in the game yet? Huh? Wait, there's items that aren't in the game? That seems weird. That seems odd. By the way, in this game, Sleeper's now max of 3 turns with a 33% chance to wake up on turn 2. Yo, what? What's turn 1? I never knew what the chance was to wake up each turn, actually. What is the... What was the chance to wake... I thought it was just like... When you get put to sleep, it just has a number sitting in the back of how many turns you're going to be asleep for, chosen between what? 3 and 5, was it? No, 2 and 5? I don't know. No life orb? Weird. That's just weird. I thought for sure there'd be all the held items, all the mega stones. Well, you know, all the held items. I thought for sure that would be the one thing that would be... well, you know what? I don't mind all that much, because if they're going to make a ranked battle formula that is, you know, here's the system for our ranked battles and there's only one to do, you might as well just have it not even in the game. You know, who cares? And focus up on making everything else work properly. Unfortunately, they didn't do either of those, so... Only choice item is a Scarf? Huh. It was 1 to 3 before? No, it's 1 to 2 with a 33% chance to wake up in 1 turn. Oh, wait, so Sleeper's now at only up to 2? So... Oh, so you wake up always on the 3rd turn? so essentially you get 1 extra turn. It sounds like it's a big buff for other status moves. I think we're going to see more paralysis, probably, in that case. What are we doing? Wave crash? Ooh, Basket Legion does not look good in this game. Extremely plasticky, holy moly. Is this about recoil moves? Ah. Use Rain Dance! Do I have Swift Swim? Oh, Corviknight looks horrible too, I didn't even notice. Not as bad as Basket Legion, because Basket Legion, like, needs scales or something on it, man. Yeah, I do have Swift Swim. Cool. Time to kill myself with recoil damage. Yippee! Setting rain with Rain Dance. The strategy all competitive players would use. Hey, I'm sure it happens. In very low level play. Freeze is also only up to 3 turns and have a 25 chance to thaw turn 1 and 2 of being frozen. Okay. My Mega in this game has been Mega Frostlash. Snow Warning suits them well since they have good special attack and have Blizzard. I have a Mega Obama Snow. Or just an Obama Snow. I got one from the man. He gave me that. Psychic Terrain. We're back on this. Alright, yeah. We learned Psychic Terrain, but do they teach us the other ones too? That guy in the background is like, actually, if you zoom in on him, I think he's super low poly. He looks like a Mysim character stretched out into like human proportions. Yeah, I can see his hands. He doesn't have fingers. He's got like mittens. He's a Muppet Man. Just like in The Incredibles. He wouldn't look out of place in a fucking PS2 game. I'm still baffled we have missing starters in this game. Can I use Contrary Superior? That's definitely going on the team if Superior's in the game. I saw Embor, but Embor's in ZA, so I don't know.
That's just the sort of gumption a gym manager needs if they want to work their way up the ranks.
That's just what I expect from a knowledge trainer like you.
I'm happy I get to support a quick learner like you, Mr. Sodaberg.
You're a full-fledged trainer now, no doubt about it. You earned the title of full-fledged trainer. Every journey starts with a single step. I can't wait to see just how far your journey will take you.
It'll take me as far until I get angry at this game.
For sure, I hope you keep striving to reach new heights in ranked battles. The higher you climb in the ranks, the more VP you'll be able to obtain. And that'll come in super handy when you're recruiting and training Pokemon. I'm here to support you like always, so keep having fun in there and keep doing your best.
Yippee!
Wahoo!
It's just the Hone and Gala starters missing? Oh. Yeah, they did that with ZA too. They had the Hoenn starters locked behind Ranked Online, even when they came into the DLC. Sorry, not the starters themselves. The Mega Stones for them. They were locked behind online play, Ranked, which was annoying, but I probably wasn't going to use them anyway, so. And I'm sure somebody probably was. Premium Shop and Frontier Shop. In the Premium Shop, you can purchase memberships, premium battle passes, and more. In the Frontier Shop, you can exchange your VP for things like held item for... Oh, no, it is! You use VP for both. And of course, they put the Premium Shop as the default. Let's take a look. Let's see how much it is. Premium battle pass. 20 bucks? You gotta be fucking with me. Like, I was thinking like 5 bucks. 10 bucks at most. 15 bucks if they wanted to be, like, really fucking, like, hungry for money. 20 bucks? Well, let me buy it. Just kidding. I'm not buying that shit. It's available for 30 more days. Do you not get to keep everything? Here's the thing, too. This shit's gonna rotate out. You're gonna buy the $20 battle pass, and then the Mega Stones are gonna rotate out eventually. And the Pokemon are gonna rotate out. It's like literally like buying fucking Pokemon cards at this point. Oh, good value. Oh, $100. Good value. $100 for a fucking unfinished game. Benefit 1, box spaces, plus 1,000 box space. You can have 1,000 Pokemon. There are more than 1,000 Pokemon in the game at this point. You can't even have one of every Pokemon if you pay $100. Battle teams, plus 15 instead of just one. This is fucked up. Having a membership, if it was really cheap, that's one thing. $100 is too much. Way too much. And they say it's good value. They're just lying to me. Is this 100? Is this 100 New Zealand dollars or 100? Hang on, I'm actually gonna check. I'm gonna scroll all the way down. I'm gonna see if it's New Zealand or if it's. Yeah, I'll go to the eShop. I want to see if it's New Zealand or if it's. I think it's New Zealand dollars. Must be. How much is it in US dollars? I'm sure somebody knows. 50 American. It's only 50? Wait, 60? You guys are telling me two different things now. Wow, automatic renewal too? How generous. So they just upped the price for me? Is what you're saying? So they just doubled it instead of actually having it be a proper price. £50 Lamau Celeste costs like $15. Yeah, that's the thing. You're gonna pay $100 instead of like just buying a shitload of like fun indie games. 100 New Zealand dollars is 58 USD. There you go. Paying an extra $10, essentially. Even then, a membership for this should be like $20 a year. Do you know how much money it takes to save like a Pokemon? Like a bit of data of a Pokemon? It's not much. In fact, it is near insignificant to save a single Pokemon, like the amount of data needed for a Pokemon. It's like 40 bytes. Yeah. I feel like this should not be a membership. And exclusive missions with exclusive rewards. Oh, cool. So this is pay to win, is what I'm saying. I mean, Pokemon has always been pay to win. If you're casual, that is. It's casual pay to win, not pay to win the obvious like championships or whatever, but it's like casually, if you played casually ranked online, it's pay to win. If you're playing against people in the beginner tiers. Once you get up the top, everybody's paying. So you're all on equal footing. Because there's a cap of how much you can pay. But for this, where there's all these sorts of currencies and who can get the Pokemon the fastest when they come out and stuff, it is leaving a bit of a sour taste in my mouth. It's not the worst model I've ever seen, but it's not the one I would want for this. Now let's see what everything costs. It's near 1,000 for a single item. 2,000. So that's 2 missions for a single Mega Stone. Ah, shit, clothing is expensive, of course, because why wouldn't it be? And you have to pay for each separate shirt color, as is the Pokemon standard. And it's all athletic wear, mostly. What is this? Who would want to wear this? It's literally a texture slapped on top of the model. I can see the polygons. Wow, there is no just regular clothes. Every undershirt is shiny athletic wear. What is this? Maybe this is different. Okay, we got some hoodies.
it's the same hoodie. Okay. Okay, this is something different. And this. Okay, so they have 4 overshirts and about 645 different colors that they didn't put in a menu like in ZA for some fucking reason. Oh, this is getting me angry. They have... Look at these textures. They're abysmal. This is literally just pasted on top of the model. At the top, at least. Where it's attached. They have like 4 shirts here as well. Different textures. Maybe 3, actually. Got some gloves, I guess. You're only allowed 1 glove, though. Just 1. Just a singular glove. Why does it say there's 2, though? Oh, it's showing the different side. Okay. That's... Okay, we got real pants. We got 1 sweatpant. We got the same model with texture. We got shorts. That's 2. We got these pants, which you still got to wear tights under, so they look like fucking ass. Okay, that's 4 different kind of shorts, and the last shorts, which is 5. Okay. We got... Oh, there we go. We got short leggings. Okay, good. I was wondering about that. But, like, who's spending their VP on this kind of ass? Why couldn't they just take all the clothing from Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet and ZA and just slap it in, right? Like, it's Pokemon. They own Pokemon. Why not? We got some socks. Okay. No interesting designs here for the clothing. Nothing that stands out as like, oh, that's Pokemon clothing. They've got so much of a backlog of different kinds of clothing, and they're like, yes, let's do generic athletic wear. These look like Sonic shoes. I like these. Because they'd have to retexture them as the most boring fucking... And then we got belts. Wow. That's very underwhelming for clothing. We got some accessories. Maybe I will buy a hat. I like the whale hat. I'm sure there'll be like Brendan's hat or Red's hat or no Pokemon characters hats whatsoever, because they'll probably put them all in the battle passes, I assume now. So if you don't want to look like a total dickweed, buy the battle pass, everybody. I can get a headband for 600 VP. And glasses. Wahoo! Game Freak isn't the problem, it's the Pokemon Company that's the problem. Game Freak is the Pokemon Company. Who do you think the CEO of the Pokemon Company is? He's part of Game Freak. He owns Game Freak. The people at the top of Game Freak have gone on record saying we don't feel pressured by Nintendo to make the games faster. Pokemon Company is Game Freak, it's Nintendo, and it's Creatures Inc. Creatures Inc. owns the least, so we're not going to even include them in that. But Game Freak and Nintendo, they work together to make the games. Well, it's mostly just Game Freak making the games and Nintendo publishing them, whatever. Game Freak is the one in charge of their games. Nintendo's 30%? Well, there you go. Game Freak is above. It's the one at the top. Game Freak's the one making the decisions. The CEO of Game Freak is the guy who is doing it. And it's pretty clear they do not care all that much. This has cat ears on the top, and there are no cat ears here. I wonder why. Maybe Battle Pass? Paid Battle Pass? Hair and cosmetics? Oh, we've got different... Okay, well, at least I've got some interesting ones here. Sparkly. And the star one. But they didn't keep the digital one from ZA. I guess they changed it into this. These are kind of the ones I had in Scarlet and Violet, but they don't look the same. Multicolor swirl. Brother, I don't know what you're looking at, but that is not a multicolor swirl. That is yellow and blue.
That is definitely the one from Scarlet and Violet. At least they're trying to make me think it is, but it's not. Where's the swirl? You got me. I do want to buy... I want to make my character look at least a little bit different, you know? Wait, it says hair and cosmetics, but there's only eyes. So there's no extra hairstyles. Maybe I'll buy the sparkly. I like the sparkly. You know, I'm just going to buy it. This is the second time I've been booted to the title screen, and I'm starting to feel like the game just doesn't want me to play it. Oh, look, I can buy the starter pack. Oh, cool. That's what it was trying to get me to do. It's trying to get me to buy the starter pack. How much is the starter pack? Virtual game cards. Yippee! Oh, it's only $12. What do I get? It doesn't fucking tell me. Where is it? Yep. Doesn't fucking tell me. Bundle contents, software, Pokemon Champions, plus starter package. This includes the main game and various in-game bonuses. The starter pack will make it easier to both obtain and train Pokemon. So they're just saying, hey, it's pay to win. It's right there. Perfect for constructing a wider variety of teams to win. Experience everything you love about Pokemon battles in one place, except the fact that you can train Pokemon without paying money. Trying to scroll up, and I hate OBS for not allowing me to. The CEO of the Pokemon company is actually from Creatures Inc., as I've just learned. Is it? Are they? Check the overview trailer. Oh, is that where they write it all in the starter pack? I don't care, I'm not buying it anyway. I genuinely thought that the Pokemon Company was something and Game Freak was the developers, because looking at Beast of Reincarnation, I was like, how does Pokemon look so ass if they can do this? Because Game Freak, I don't think, really cares about Pokemon anymore. That's kind of the same. I think they're making games because it makes them money, but I don't think they care all that much about it. I don't think the developers really want to make Pokemon, and I don't think the CEOs give a shit other than that it's a money-making machine. You should throw this game in the trash where it belongs and play Pokopia, a game developed by Koei Tecmo that actually has soul in it. Yeah. You know what it doesn't have in it, though? A real game key card. Well, a real cartridge. Fuck. Damn it, that would have been so... It would have been like, BAM! Sound effect.
Danger.
Yeah, wrong one. Bass boosted Vine Boom. You know, it doesn't have a cartridge in it. So, no, I'm not going to buy Pokopia. Hey, I did a mission. Does it get booted to the title screen a second time? Oh, it was! Log into the game! It just wanted me to get 6 quick coupons. See, guys? I'll recruit a Pokemon. Let's get started. Yeah, let's just recruit. I think I could have recruited one just then and then recruited another one right now, maybe. Let's just recruit another one. Whatever. Let's do it. Let's meet the new lineup. Wait, hang on. Okay, yeah. So I could have just got a free Pokemon there, and I didn't. See, now I feel like a fucking idiot that I didn't get one immediately, because I was worried that I wouldn't have enough currency to get the ones I wanted. I'll be honest with you, I like this system. I like being able to get a bunch of random Pokemon and using what you were given rather than what you're, you know, what you just want at any time. The problem I have is that the game is not built in a way where that's a fun mechanic. It's built in a way where that restricts you from playing at the level that people who are paying money are playing at. That's the problem. I would love like a roguelike Pokemon game. You're given a certain amount of Pokemon, you have to work with what you've got. And I played a roguelike Pokemon game. And I'm making myself, in my Pokemon game that I've been making, a gacha mode, which once you've battled 10 trainers, you get enough currency to get a random Pokemon. And you have to work with those Pokemon if you want to do that system. It's like a new kind of randomizer Nuzlocke. You're just given a Pokemon. You should be free to play later. And then it just starts becoming an issue of who's been playing the longest. It's the same issue. Wait, did you even get those eyes? I don't think anything got deducted. I wouldn't be surprised if I did not get the eyes. Alright, let's see what I want here. The Geist Phoniform. You got Alakazam. He's looking really tan in this game. Clefable. Altaria again. Starmie. I could go Mega Starmie. Why is Simisear here? Who is using Simisear? Why is his speed lowered? Sandstream. If I had had Tyranitar before, that'd be good. I think. Maybe I'll go for Chestnut. Or Melodic. I like Melodic. I never got much of a chance to use one. Only in post-game and Emerald. Plus special attack minus defense. Why wouldn't it be minus attack? Because it has fucking Bulldoze? What? Why does it have Bulldoze? So wait, so real question, if I bring in my shiny Alpha Clefable from ZA, what happens to it here? I would assume it's still shiny. I don't know if they have different sizes for Pokemon here. The natures and EVs from pulls are random? Huh. If I have Mega Chestnut, am I able to get the Mega Stone for Chestnut? Does anybody know? They do show Pokemon sizes in battle? Okay. You need to transfer in Chestnut from ZA specifically for the Mega Stone. What? So in order to use Mega Chestnut, you have to buy a whole nother game? Pokemon Company, you've done it again. You've done it again. You know what? Why would I even get Chestnut? Because I can transfer it from fucking ZA. Anything I can transfer from ZA, I'm not going to bother with. I can transfer that from Scarlet, transfer that from ZA, transfer that from whatever. Transfer that. Transfer that. That's Sword and Shield. Which is a little more annoying. Alakazam, I can get that on ZA. No, I can't, actually. No, I can. Is he part of base game? He is. So I don't need to get any of these guys, to be honest. Is there a Chestnut item in the store? Why don't I have a check? It's gonna start getting really fucking annoying when they add Pokemon from games which I don't have. Well, if I'm still playing this game. Let's take a look. I hate that they immediately put you on the premium shop. It's so fucked up. Hey, Victory Bellite. It's not here. It's not here. Okay. Well, it's not there, so you do have to transfer over. So it is really pay to win. I don't think that's ever... I keep saying it. I don't think it's in contention. I think people understand at this point that it's pay to win. I hate these caps. God, they make me look like a fucking dickhole. Bisexual? What the fuck? Hee hee! What is this? What is this? This is... RAR XD. These are so strange. I'll just not buy one, cause fuck that. Nope. 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 No. Nope. 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 Love that they included a Pokeball to really show you how it's gonna look. You get to the victory screen, she's just holding her palm out like that anyway. Holy shit, Rob, you have double the viewers today, dude? Wow! It's almost like new Pokemon game. Oh, battle songs. There's 3. Wow. This feels so half-assed, man. Holy shit. Oh, I can click new arrivals. Wait a minute, it's the same. Hold on just a second. They dug deep for these songs. Oh, it's so odd. You know what? Let's just do a battle and then maybe like do some shopping on the shops. What are quick coupons for? Does anyone know? I haven't seen anything for them yet. Training maybe? The gacha? Replica teams. What's replica? You can make new battle teams based on the teams that other trainers have shared. You can share your own teams too. If your Pokemon have different stats, moves, or abilities than those on the battle team you're replicating, you can train all your Pokemon at once to make them match. Oh no. So it's a trial team, but you just copy everything instead and pay to have... That's not the point of trying out a different person's team, Game Freak. Wow. Do you have a scoop for us? Scoop of ice cream, maybe. Maybe I'll transfer some Pokemon over. I'll just fight with the Pokemon I have, I guess. Online competition, battle data, private battles, casual battles, dual rank battle. Why not, man? Why not? I've never done a double battle before. Let's do it. Change the music. Randomize. I don't want Pokemon Red and Blue. Really? Wait, wasn't that a paid one? Oh, black and white. Is there any, like, other character, like... If I pick Sword and Shield as Bead here? No. No. Scarlet and Violet? This is the worst one. Sounds so generic. Legends EA? Paid membership required? Whoa! I've been playing for 2 hours and I'm yet to actually fight somebody. That's actually fucked up. Battle TMZ would be the one I pick as well. So I love that track. It's actually so messed up. I guess I'll go, Sword and shield. Why not? Let's use my Beedrill with the focus sash. Yay, I'm fighting some Asian guy. Oh, girl. Select 4 Pokemon to send into battle. Can I show my summaries, please? I haven't touched these guys, by the way. Snow warning. Okay, he's got some hard hitters. There's no way I win this. You know what? They'll never expect the Abomasnow coming in. The Abomasnow. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. The Holucha Snorlax Earthquake combo. They'll never expect it. They'll never expect it. And then, because I want to actually live in life. There we go. Alright, sure. This is pathetic, bro! This is the third time I've been launched to the title screen! I gave them like a week. It's been like a week since this game is released. But money, but please pay us $100 a year. Holy shit. I'm back in the battle. I was thinking about giving up. There it is. That's what, see? A lot of Pokemon weak to ground moves. Just saying. Just saying. And I broke the mold. Shit. Okay, that doesn't help. I forgot about Intimidate. And the Sandstream. That's not great. Well, if I were them, I don't know what I would do. Still gonna Earthquake. Fuck it. Go for, like, a high jump kick on fucking Tyranitar. If he protects, though, I keep going and crash. Which is what he expects. So the Stone Edge on Arcanine, because this guy's gonna... Tyranitar's gonna protect. Unless they saw me thinking that. Yeah, they thought that. I should have just gone for the high jump kick. Temper Flare, I've never heard of that. What does it do? Critical hit. Yummy, Citrus Berry. Rock Slide, okay. Well, he's not using Protect, okay. No! Snorlax, my boy! That's rough. You know, they would go for Howlucha, would they not? I'm still gonna Earthquake. Did I not bring in... It brought in a Abomasnow instead of fucking Hydreigon. Are you kidding me? I was gonna Earthquake into Hydreigon. Easy peasy. Alright, fuck it then. Howlucha for the fucking high jump kick, bro. They won't expect this. What does Temper Flare do? Does it just always crit? Is that what that is? I wonder if this will kill. Oh, it did. That's interesting. So Snorlax Earthquake did the same amount of damage. It was like 50%. Then fucking Stone Edge Howlucha. That's weird. All right, let's see. He could bring in a variety of Pokemon. He hasn't Mega'd, so I'm assuming it's Mega Aggron. But I kind of got to bring in Abomasnow. I could Leech Seed, and I get rid of the sand with Abomasnow. I'm going to assume that Drampa has some sort of fire move, maybe fire.
Oh, he's got Cloud 9. Did it not work? Wait, what did that say? Yeah, Mega Aggron's apparently really good right now. I'm just gonna Yawn Drampa. And then I'm gonna Leech Seed Aggron. Really passive turn. Get seeded, bitch. Ow! It's half health. Dragon Pulse, okay. Oof. Oh, really? Come on, bro. I wish I'd Protect. That'd be great. Yummy! This is 100% a bot? Yeah. I mean, it might not be. It could just be a kid, you know, who's playing, like, same as me. First time. I could Earthquake. I don't really have anything for Aggron. You know what? I'm gonna rest. Fuck it. And then I will... I should have just Blizzard immediately. Try to get a freeze or just kill Drampa. Why am I first? Drampa must be really fucking slow. Wow, 1%! You can tell by the wait time between moves. Spots also tend to be Japanese. Oh, okay. So I am fighting a bot. That's kind of rude. That they would just tell me that I'm fighting a real person and then it's a bot. I thought it was a bit easy. Who would just Tempo Flare? I don't know what that is. Oh, and I got the freeze. Holy shit. Why is the why is the stuff not on the screen? Can I please see all the information? Aggron's standing there like a T-pose. I'd like to see his HP bar saying freeze. Is there an option to turn that on always? It's so annoying when data goes off the screen. It's a battle sim. I guess I'll just Earthquake. Fuck it, right? Go for another Blizzard as well. I could Giga Drain. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Get some health back before Trampa kills me. That might work. Oh, right, he's part Rock type. I was still thinking it was Mega Aggron for some reason. Brother, you ain't... Yeah, okay, might be a bot. I feel like they would have surrendered if they weren't a bot. Because I would like to, you know, plan my move ahead of time. And I can't do that if the data's not on the screen. I guess I'll quit battling. I guess I'll edit my team. I'll keep Snorlax. Oh, I can have 3 teams. Yippee! Oh man, but if you want 18 teams, you gotta pay that subscription, fella. Give Beedrill a Megastone. That's probably a good idea, seeing as at the moment he's got a fucking Focus Sash. Abomasnow's got, like, no reason to exist, I feel. Because, like, one fire move is gonna kill him. Am I able to edit team? Yeah. Can I train them? Oh, wait, I have Dragonite. I could go Mega Dragonite instead of Mega Beedrill. Whomst I feel might not be amazing. Like, let's say it's Mega Beedrill versus Mega Aggron. I don't know who... I'm pretty sure the only person I'd be winning against is, like, maybe Alakazam. Mega Alakazam or Esper. What server are you on? They love putting bots in ranked in mobile games. It's 1:30 here in the EU, so servers in downtime have lots of bots. I'm in New Zealand servers, which, I mean, it's 12:30. And I think it's school holidays too, so I feel like people should be playing. If not, just children.
I think Leech Seed is fucking pointless, to be honest. Unless I have, like, Trailblaze. What an odd... And Mold Breaker. Wouldn't it be better to have Unburden? Oh, I've got 170 fucking speed. Jesus Christ. Ability Swarm. Swarm U-turn once you get down to 1 HP, I guess? It is if you're fast enough. He's slower than Hallelujah. So, like... Yeah, I think the Mega Stone probably a decent plan there. But I was thinking of, like, moving some Pokemon over. Let's see what it's like to train Pokemon. Problem is, I don't want to do anything because I don't want to waste money, right? But that's the problem. That's what you get. I feel like I can't touch anything because I don't want to waste my VP. How much VP did I even get for that battle? What was it? I used 600. I had 20,000. So I got like 400? That's not much. Having a bunch of Pokemon that are flying / levitating is good. I'd use this. Fire Blast, though. I don't know about that. Maybe I can teach it something else. Oh, Heat Wave. Ooh, there's a lot. There's a lot here. Can it learn Blizzard? That'd be funny as hell. Oh my god, I can learn Blizzard. I go Abomasnow Dragonite, Blizzard. Just spam Blizzard. Instead of Ice Beam, I'll take... Oh, I could go Icy Wind. No, that's more of like a supporting... But then again, one Icy Wind that I live means I can just go the next turn and immediately kill whatever's there. Heat Wave sounds good. Draco Meteor, yeah, for killing any giant targets. Iron Head for fairy coverage. I mean, I'm minus attack plus special attack. What do they have as I didn't really look. Iron Tail, Iron Head, yeah, it's all physical moves. What even is my attack stat? It's not low by any means. But when Mega Dragonite goes in, his special attack is so much higher. I'm thinking I might go Protect instead of Heat Wave. And instead of Extreme Speed, maybe Icy Wind, genuinely. Or maybe I put Icy Wind on Abomasnow instead. And instead I do something to... Hurricane? Single target. It's only 70 accuracy, I'd rather not. Tailwind. I'm not gonna have a Tailwind setter as fucking Mega Roost, though. I don't know if that'll be worth it. Or if not, just to go full stab power. You press Y to see what moves are the most popular? Ah, Protect. Good. Oh, Hurricane is there. Okay. This move never misses in rain and can hit a target. Okay, so it's probably good in rain teams then, is what I'm learning. Draco Meteor, Extreme Speed, Tailwind. Oh, it is Tailwind. Okay. I'm gonna try something different though. Dragon Pulse. Scale Shot, Ice Beam, Thunder, in rain. He looks like a good rain team guy. Protect and Roost, Blizzard, Draco Meteor. Problem is, if I don't have Hail set up... If only Alolan Ninetales was here. Yeah, let's do it. fuck it, right? He's trained and battle ready. Now let's move on to Obama Snow. And give this young boy, instead of Leech Seed, give him Icy Wind. That'll be his first move, Icy Wind. Aurora Veil. That also says Aurora Veil plus Roost. Yeah. Maybe we go Icy Wind and then Aurora Veil and then Giga Drain if we're still alive at that point. We don't have Protect though, which is kind of unfortunate. Would I want Protect is the question. Why is the special attack so fucking high? You know, let's keep it for now. Why not? No, because I want him to be defensive. His special defense seems to be better than his special attack. What's his nature? Can I even see? Oh, I can see the arrows. I'm dumb. Okay. Oh, there it is, down the bottom. Fuck. I'm silly. Okay. They didn't allow us to do the other neutral natures? Come on, man. What if I want... I can't even remember them. I can go plus defense. You get plus defense and hail, though, don't you? Maybe I'll go plus special defense. And minus attack. Go for a calm kind of guy. Max out a special defense. Max out his HP. Wait, wouldn't it be better if I put it all in defense, actually? Rip Bashful. Minus the speed. Take that speed off. How does Snow actually work? Does it give you a percentage base? Or is it like a flat boost to defense? I'm assuming it like ups it by 1.5 times. So maybe what I'll do is instead of making him calm, I'll instead give him pure defense instead and have a different special tank. So defense up instead. Bold. Go for a bold and brash kind of guy. And then put the rest in special attack, I guess. How much HP do I have after that? 165 to 197. Wow, they have it! 50%? Okay, cool, yeah. You know what? I'll go, like... I'm not a, like, Pokemon master. I don't know, like, what exactly I would need to live certain kinds of moves. But I think if I just make him overall bulky, that would probably be best for my use case, per se. He doesn't have Protect, though, which is fucking weird. I think I'll go Protect over Giga Drain. Not Giga Drain, over Blizzard. Ooh, Sheer Cold. Swords Dance. This is already using up a lot of VP. Guys, I'm just winging it, right? Nice attack plus speed, Speedy Hydreigon. If they have Icy Wind, though, we don't need that. Kotal Cleave, Sucker Punch, Iron Hit, Swords Dance. You know what? I think that's fine. You know what? We'll go off of that. I'm not going to wait another 45 minutes. I'll just get the Dragonite. You said it was in the Battle Pass? Is that up there? Is that what that is? You want Embo? Fuck you, bitch. Okay. Oh, I can just claim all. Let me see what's actually here. What is this?
This is the fucking ZA here.
So that's what they're doing. They're slowly putting it, instead of making new content for people to, you know, get as rewards, they'll take old content and have you pay for it again. And also, it's not even as good as the one in ZA because that has different kinds of dyes that you can put in it for like streaks and shit, and gradients. That's a shirt from ZA. Shirt from ZA. So this is all paid. I paid for ZA. Why am I having to pay for it again? And after a certain amount of points. Really? You are paying 20 bucks for that? Wow. That is the genuine worst quality battle pass I think I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen some bad battle passes. I've seen League of Legends' battle pass. That is by far the most egregious, like, money to content ratio I've ever fucking seen. That's disgusting. That's actually insanity. Where do I put an item on him? There we go. We don't need V-Drill. Maybe I gotta click on him? Give it on him to hold. Oh. What the fuck? Do they think we're doing this? You can't see all the slots at the top. I was so confused. I thought there was just recent and stat boost. I thought that was fucking it. That's ridiculous. It's so horribly done. This UI is actual garbage. Okay, white. Why would you need a white fucking herb on this guy? For Intimidate? I guess? At the very start of the game? But why would you have him in at the very start of the game unless you were like swords dancing, I guess? Maybe I'll give him something different. The bright powder! Fuck yeah, the bright powder! Could go Focus Sash for fighting types. And then Kotao Cleave to ensure I always get at least one Kotao Cleave off. I feel like Leftovers on a Bomber Snow might not be the go-to. Maybe Citrus Berry. Howlucha. Maybe the Choice Scarf. The Lumbarian Snorlax, that's fine, although I prefer Chesto Berry. But, you know. Can buy a Chesto Berry? Oh, okay. Right, the Focus Sash might still be broken and not go off properly for King Gambit. I think there was a visual glitch, if I remember correctly. For Howlucha... I think I'll give Howlucha the white herb. If I'm gonna bring him in as like a, hey, look out, high jump kick, at the very start of the game, at any point, then it might be useful for intimidators. Or I could just say fuck you and put bright powder on someone. No, let's do that for a Bomber Snow, fuck it. Let's make him really annoying. No, let's do it for Howlucha. And let's give a Bomber Snow back his lovely, lovely leftovers. Oh, Hydreigon. Quick Claw Hydreigon. He's got maximum speed EVs, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Why don't we give him the white herb? No, I don't know if that's needed. Maybe give him the Citrus Berry. Just working with what I got right now, okay? Let's just do that. Let's go with that. This is such a weird team. But this is what the fun part is, right? Like, just using what you have to create, like, a funny team. So my plan is, unless they've got a lot of fire types, to bring in, or, like, something for immediately for, like, Mega Dragonite. Maybe I'll bring in 2 Mega Pokemon. I remember there was somebody who did that in VGC. so they could just bring in like yeah, they lost their held item slot, but at the same time, they had the opportunity to mega what they wanted for the situation at hand. I think if they had monetized this game in a less predatory sense, like pay to win, then the fun of like finding Pokemon, getting different Pokemon, and figuring it out on the fly would be a lot of fun. All right, I'm gonna try my strategy of Hail, Aurora Veil leftovers, depending on the speed of the opposing Pokemon. Oh, if Lucario comes out first in close combats. Oh, but I've got max defense of Bomber Snow. I'll be okay. Let's see. Hydreigon, just because that's for Gyarados Intimidate. Maybe Frost Slash. I'll go King Gambit. Earthquake for Electrike. I'll go King Gambit. I don't fucking know, man. This is my second ever double battle. Ever. Like, competitive. I watched another streamer who literally won multiple games in a row by mashing A. Oh, God, dude. I'm sorry about your hair. What was that, raw chicken you rubbed on top? I already knew it was going to happen after the first trailer when they said come into mobile. Yeah. That's just very unfortunate. Like, it's cool that it's on mobile. Bigger audience. Okay, Frost Slash Sylveon. Not great for Mega Dragonite. Will admit. They're gonna double onto Dragonite. I know it. I fucking know it. That would be the supreme option here. But then I hit Aurora Veil and surprise them. Night. This is not a real. This is not a real trainer. This is not a real trainer. Not even an Ice Beam. The Dazzling Gleam, that makes more sense. Ow. It could be a little Timmy, I suppose, but I'm assuming it's a bot. It picked its Pokemon very quickly. Whatever, I'll just click Blizzard then. And, Giga Drain the Sylveon. Get rid of that thing. That is the weakest Mega Evolution animation I have seen, and that includes the one from X and Y. Whoa! Sylveon's got good special defense. Took genuinely the same amount as Frostlass. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, I suppose Sylveon does have good special defense. Kind of forgot about that. We still got Aurora Veil up, though. Okay, that did nothing. I've seen a Psychopath run a physical Gengar. Is Ice-Q in this game? I wish I'd use that guy on a snow team. You know what? Fuck it. Kill Frostlass with Draco Meteor. And slow down that Sylveon. Why not? I don't know. I'm just pressing buttons. I'm gonna swap him out anyway. That play roughed my physically defensive Abomasnow. Maybe I'll run Mega Abomasnow. Maybe that's like the idea. No one's ever used Mega Abomasnow. I feel like nobody ever wants to. Okay, Lucario. Now this is where I swap into. Oh, he's weak. Oh shit, my whole team is weak to Lucario. Apart from Dragonite, which I do not have a flying type. Not that I need a flying type. I'll just go Blizzard again, fuck it. I have 0 HP, but that's fine. I'll just Icy Wind again. Oh no, he knows I'm not... Wait, special? I think I still kill Sylveon with a... That's funny. How's the audio, by the way? It looks a little bit loud. I'll turn it down for you. Alright, Dragonite, get the hell out of here, bro. Time for Big Brother fucking... who's fully weak. I've realized the problem of my team. I'm gonna Giga Drain that Sylveon. He'll never expect me to change. Thanks. Yummy, yummy. My Bomber Snow is my boy. Can I give him a nickname? I want to call him, like, Big Burger. Or, like, Hungry Hippo or something. Ooh, I'm seeing the reflections, and they're all really, like, pixelated. I mean, the game itself is pixelated. There's, like, no anti-aliasing whatsoever. Because there's no fucking Switch 2 version for some reason. Okay, Manectric is going to do genuinely nothing, so I'm just going to Flamethrower directly into the Lucario's face. Because I'll be faster. And... I can't see what Manectric is going to do to me. In any sim... Lucario definitely dies to a Flamethrower. Unless I get faked out. With Fake Out. And in that case, I can just Giga Drain Manectric, I guess. Yeah. Not that much damage. I mean, it's Vacuum Wave. Yeah, the game in general looks pretty ugly. Yeah, that's not because of the anti-aliasing, though. Lack of anti-aliasing. Okay, Volt Switch. I feel like this is a bot. Or Little Timmy. Could be Little Timmy. Playing Pokemon for the first time. I don't know, though. You gotta read all those terms of service. He'd still be reading it if it was Little Timmy. Guess I'll just go Draco Meteor. Dracor? My name is Draco Malfoy. I'm using Draco Meteor. What I'd like to use is Victory Bell. Maybe we'll, go and get him from... Like, I have a Victory Bell. Maybe we just go steal one from ZA? I don't have Home installed. How big is Home? Will it take me like 5 hours to download it? I hope not. Actually, the TOS specifically tells you to get your parent to read if you're under the age of 18. And you think any children did that? Or any adults read it? Terms of services are genuinely made so long just to be... I feel like at this point, it's to make people ignore them. Because I don't know what else would be like... Yeah, 300 for winning a battle. That seems really, like, just a... It would be fine if you didn't have to... I don't know. It depends how generous they are in the future, I guess. I don't know. It all depends. Because you can't just, like, recruit Pokemon on the fly, you have to wait. It's just a little... Alright. Let's go to the shop so I can download Pokemon Home. I've never used Pokemon Home, so I have to download it. I remember asking my mom to read it for the Wii U when I was 9. Mom, the Wii U is telling me I gotta get you. Look out. Oh, I didn't even put a space. I'm an old man. How much space do they give you in Pokemon Home? Is it at least a few boxes worth? I'm gonna guess, judging by champions, it's like half a box. That's my guess. Half a box. My internet might die, by the way, while downloading this. How long is it gonna take? It's paused.
If communication and used to open... So I have to close... Oh my god. Really? I had to close Pokemon Champions to download... What is this? You can't play a game while downloading? Why the fuck not? What? I guess I never tried. You can play as long as the game is offline? That's still weird, though. Well, I guess we can start ZA. That means.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
That's about how I feel. All right. Oh, 60 FPS, my beloved. The Raichu stuff was some of the last stuff I recorded for, So here's my shiny Raichu. I could bring in my Raichu. Is Mega Raichu in the game? Ooh, I want to use Glamora. Actually, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna get the Pokemon I want to use and put them in box 20. I want Glamora. I want... What do I want? Who do I want as my, like, prestige Mega Pokemon? Oh, I can go to the Mega Pokédex, actually. Okay. Mega Pyro, that's what I want. For sure. Raichu is, but the Mega isn't. Huh? 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 That seems so strange. Okay. Victory Bell, that's what I wanted for my Mega. Who would work well with Mega Victory Bell? A support Pokemon, perhaps. I just go full HP into Victory Bell. Full HP, full special attack, Tailwind. So I get speedy, and if they kill Mega Victory Bell in one hit, they'll have wished they hadn't, but if they don't... I don't know. If I remember correctly, I wasn't sure if this was a true leak or not. I'm debating... Does he have innards out? That was the leak. Is that correct? I don't think he's in Champions either. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it does. So that is a real? Because I wasn't sure. I wanted to check in Champions to see what it actually had. But if it is true that it has and it's out. But it's not available yet? Chris Home to Jacob Pokemon Home still installing? Good idea. It is. It is in game? Okay, thank you. We'll get Victory Bell in. Grab him. Bring him in. Let me search my boxes. I've got one. It's an alpha. That's fine. Alright, what else do I look for? I've got a bunch of legendaries. Shall I use Rayquaza? Oh, Groudon's fainted. How do I go back to normal? Diancie. I like my Diancie. In a heart ball. I mean a love ball. There we go. So who would work well with a Victory Bell then? If it has innards out. So we need support of some kind. Maybe screens? No, because we want Victory Bell to die in one hit. If that's the case. So we want something... like Clefable? Who's a good support Pokemon? Pikachu. Emolga. Probably not Emolga. Or Dino. No, I need something fast. Something with Prankster, maybe? Maybe like, Cliffkey? Cliffkey's in the game. Something with Tailwind, didn't I say? Who can learn Tailwind? Oh, shit, it doesn't come up with that. Who can learn Tailwind? Let me look this up. Whimsicott is premier support for most people. Clefable and Whimsicott are the best one. Whimsicott does have Prankster and Tailwind. Good idea. Do I have a Whimsicott? Is the question. Do I have a Whimsicott? Is Whimsicott even in this game? No. So, I don't think I have a way to get a Whimsicott. And then, hence, the pay to win starts up. Okay. Whimsicott is in Scarlet and Violet. So I got to take out ZA, go to Scarlet and Violet, transfer that. All right. Well, okay. So we've got 3 Pokemon. Let me write down in my aerial journal what Pokemon we've got then. So we got Mega Victory Bell. We got Glamora. We're gonna go Poison. Poison team. I just want to use Glamora. I like Glamora. We could do a strategy of like Glamora and Victory Bell come out first. Set up Stealth Rocks. I don't know. We're gonna get a Whimsicott. We need something that's good against what's good against poison? Psychic? Against an expanding force team? We've got that King Gambit. Maybe we'll work with him. A Steel type would cover your bases decently. And King Gambit is Steel type. So we'll keep that King Gambit in there then. That's good. We've got him. Now what are we weak to? We do okay against fighting. What about other Megas? Mega Charizard we're okay against because Mega Victory Bell will kill him. With his own dead body. Maybe... If Glamora's in the back, you can switch it in with someone you think will be attacked by a move Glamora resists to set up Toxic Debris before Mega Evolving. Yeah. Oh, wait! I want Mega Glamora. Is Mega Glamora even in the game, actually? You said none of them had... It is? Yes? It's in Champions? Mega Glamora? Okay. Maybe I'll use that then. Maybe we'll just take both. Maybe we'll just take both and see what happens. Maybe sometimes we'll use Glamora for, Can we set up different movesets for Glamora? Like, can I have Glamora support and Glamora Mega as a different set? Is it possible to save that? If it's not, that'll be a huge fucking problem. I don't want to have to set up, bring 2 Glamoras with me. Man, I wish? Okay, well that's... This game is actual fucking dog shit, man. Let's go for that. Let's transfer these 2 over. We've got King Gambit, and we'll work with whatever else we have. I don't know what else would be good as a support for that. Or even, like, maybe just bring in Incineroar, right? Like, that's a good Pokemon. I know that's a good Pokemon. It's Fire type as well, which we don't have. It's another Dark type, though. I don't think I have an Incineroar, though, in any game. Either way, how do I send stuff? Link play? No. How am I going to send... I've never done it before. I don't... Help and settings. Nope. Nope. Okay. You do from the home app? Okay. let's go to the home map then. And I probably have a Whimsicott already in Scarlet, so... Because I think I finished the decks in that. At least the base decks. I don't have the DLC, which I might have to buy if I ever want to play Pokemon Champions. English, yep. Thank you. Oh, the terms and service? Yippee! I love terms and service. Use home to take Pokemon from other games, and use home to send them to champions, then use champions to receive them. Wow. Oh my god. Yep, totally agree. I read everything. Wow, I read everything. Oops. Fuck! Son of a bitch. Pokemon has never felt less horrendous. Oh my god. No. Yeah. I don't care. I just want to use Pokemon Home, bro. I don't give a shit. Where's Rotom? He should be here. Fuck off. Pokemon number deposited 1. Why do I have 1 Pokemon in here? I've put 1 Pokemon on Pokemon Home? That doesn't make any sense. What about this one? Okay. Comes with a free Charmander, you say? This is the coolest Charmander I've ever seen. Okay, I don't have to put my Scarlet access in there. Okay, cool. Whimsicott, Whimsicott, Whimsicott. Can I search? List view? Here we go. Oh my god. No filters applied. Where's the filter? Filter, please. God, filter. For the love of God, a filter. Type 1. Grass. Type 2. Oh my god, I have a lot of Sprigatititos. No match is found! It was in the DLC, you say? In the DLC? That's fun. That's good. That's great. I'd love paying money to have access to a Pokemon in a competitive game. Yippee! Well... Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Software update via the internet, please. I'm using the latest version of this software. Maybe it was just a visual thing. Maybe... Can I leave this? Quit that. Yes, I like to exit without saving changes. Pokemon ZA. Save data for... So I have to boot it up and save my data. Fuck me. I thought it was saying that I needed to update my game, but... So this is what I need to do. And for some reason... Me not having saved at that particular point in time was stopping me from playing Pokemon. So what you're saying is that when this updates,
or whenever the games update, I have to go back to all my Pokemon games and put them in and then start saving like crazy. Because the game wasn't connected to home then? Ugh, okay. So it's just one update. That's fine, at least. I was going to say, if it was like with every update, I would have been mildly miffed, I feel. But I was using the latest data, which is the weird thing, right? Alright. Box 20, please. Bring me to box 20. I don't understand. I put it in box 20. There's all my shinies from ZA. Have a lot of Patrats. Skiddo. Oh, I have a couple of other shinies too, but, you know, like Raichu, but I was putting it on my... This is my main set of teams. Apart from Salamence, I don't know why he's there. I think I caught him for the video. These are all like... There's I Love Lasagna! I'd love to use him competitively. Is Tyrantrum in the game? You closed GA without saving originally, didn't you? Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, you're right. Let me just go find it then. That's fine. Because I still have it here. See, there's Victory Bell. And I want Glamora, which was in the DLC, so it should be further along. Here it will be in one of these. Tinkaton. Is Tinkaton in the game? I don't know. There's Glamora. There she is. There he is. Oh, it's a girl. Anybody else I should bring? I don't know who's in the game. So, like, is Lopunny, Mega Lopunny in the game? Like, I don't know. Who knows, man? I bet Garchomp is... Yeah, there was Garchomp, so I could bring Mega Garchomp in. My Gristle. I don't know if I want to bring in I Love Lasagna because it would be Tinkaton's in the game. Or if you put the code champion into the mystery gift on champions, you get a free Machamp if you want. That one of my 30 slots gone to a Machamp? I don't think so. I called it Microsoft Sue because it was a girl. You know, my original one was called Microsoft Sam. You can bring Eternal Floette too? Really? Wow. I don't need it, though. What about Scrunch? Can I bring in Scrunch? False Eyelash? Brunch time? I never used Escalator once. I don't even know why I leveled it up. Oh, I didn't use Zero Aura either. I just caught that recently, though. That Lucario was Karina's. You can see it down there. It says Karina. That was Karina's Lucario, and I fought her at the very end of the game as her extra boss fight. I forgot to talk about that in the video. But I was like, oh, she'll probably have extra dialogue if I use her Lucario to fight her. No. No, she didn't. She just said, wow, nice Lucario, you fucking bitch. And then she left. Maybe I'll bring in Yummy Chips. Probably bring Clefable. I could bring like a few. I never used Toe Enjoyer either, I don't think. Microsoft Suit. I've only got 30 Pokemon is the problem. I've only got 30 spaces. This is fucked up. Alright, you know what? Nah. Bringing you. I'll bring an Eternal Floette to get the stone. Whatever. I can always move it back, right? Like, it's not a big deal. You bring in Felt, maybe. Support Pokemon. And you said the Kalos starters. Can I have a setup for just Pokemon Kalos region? There we are. Can you sort them? Oh my god. Can you fucking sort them, bro? What if so many Go-Goats? There's Delphox. Cool. Oh, you can sort them. Cool. Oh god, is there no way to just immediately put it in my basic box?
Oh, it didn't save. It didn't fucking save. I'll just do fucking... No, that's wrong. Wait, no. Yeah, most recent to least recent. That's a weird thing to say, national Pokédex order. Oh, wait, because there is no national Pokédex anymore. Jump the box, I guess. And then we've got... Oh, my God. Ah, no, I don't want help. Go away. This is... Anybody got any advice for me using this? Because this is kind of hellish. Oh, this guy's called highest grossing media franchise. That's right. That's what I called him. Okay. I like Mega Mowile. Maybe I'll bring in Toe Enjoyer. Just grit your teeth. Thank you for the advice. Shiny Mareep. Ordino. I'd love a shiny Ordino. I don't even know what it looks like. I just know I want one. Mowile isn't in? Oh. Alright. Bye, Mowile. See you later, Toe Enjoyer. There's Feraligatr and the other Kalos Megas. What am I trying to say? The ZA Megas. I have all three of those too, but I don't really want to use them, I don't think. I'd like to use my favorites instead. Not a lot of my favorites made it to ZA, though, unfortunately. Which is sad, but, you know, whatever. Zangoose. Facade, Toxicorp, Zangoose. That could be fun. He's not like the Pokemon a lot of people will be thinking about. I don't know what he does better than, like, I don't know, any other Pokemon, normal type Pokemon with Facade, but I think that's good for now. We'll keep that there. But I don't have my Tailwind sitter. Who else has Tailwind in the games who is fast? Noibat? Does Noibat learn Tailwind? I need to look up who learns Tailwind to see if I actually have any. Tailwind. Pokemon. Talonflame? He's got Gale Wind too, so maybe that's a good idea. Gale Wings. Alright, let's see. Articuno, Suicune, Pelipper, Latios, Drifloon, Drifblim, Finian, Luminion, Whimsicott, Ducklet, Swanna, Braviary, Mandibuzz, Talonflame, learned by TM. You've got Scyther, who I don't even think is in the game. Dodrio, I don't think that's in the game either. Noctowl, don't think that's in the game. Jumpluff, Delibird, Sizer, Gligar, Skarmory, Lugia, Shiftry, Flygon, Wingull, Volbeat, Illumise. Staraptor. I've got a Staraptor. Is he in the game? He's not very fast, though. I think I'll go Gale Wings, Talonflame. And I think I have one here, so... No, go fucking away. I'm trying to get my list of you out. You son of a bitch. There he is. There's a Talonflame right there. We got him. No, just move him. Gritting my teeth, as you would say. Alright, cool. Now I can quit. Save, changes, and exit. And now do I move them from here to Champions? Or do I go into Champions and take them from Pokemon Home from there? I think Aerodactyl is the fastest Tailwind set with that priority. Does he have, is he in the game? He does have a Mega. Send them to Champions from here? Okay. I will do that then, thank you. Move. Pokemon Go. Pokemon Champions. Yeah, people are using Aerodactyl. Oh, okay. But with Gale Wings, I can go in and die to Aerodactyl. See? See, now that's a bit of strategy. Alright. Is that done? Or do I just... My Clefable has a Mega Stone on it. Does that mean it'll disappear in ZA? Or will it move with the Mega Stone? Or will it just go back to my ZA game? Or will it just evaporate in ZA? I don't really care because I'm not planning on playing ZA anymore, but like... It goes back to ZA? Okay, cool. Oh, Pikachu's going too? You know what? Pikachu's coming too! This bitch was here when I got here, and I'm not gonna leave him alone. He's been suffering in this box for the last 7 years since Home came out. I gotta bring him with me, man. Alright. Send for a visit? Whatever, I don't care. Send. Let's use that Pikachu. Let's give that bitch a light ball and have him go to town. Yeah, let's make a Pikachu team. Let's fucking do it. That'd be funny as hell. I love Pikachu, man. Pikachu's great. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. That software is horrendous to use. Surprisingly, they did put Light Ball in the game. If they didn't, there would be genuinely 0 point to use Pikachu. I hope they put Clamperl in with the evolutionary items for him. Alright. Let's check recruit. This feels so much laggier compared to the other stuff. Okay. See you later. Bye. The Pokemon's current strength will be used to determine the strength of the Pokemon champions from then on, even if you make changes to the Pokemon other games, the changes will not carry over to Pokemon champions. Yeah, of course. I'm not expecting my... Okay, cool. I can finally use Mega Chestnut. You know what? Let's actually check if we have Whimsicott in the recruit. Hell no, we don't. Any good support Pokemon? Is Poltegeist good? Cursed Body. Is there a way to refresh this at all? 17 out of 30. I've already gone through half of my friend. Sinister's good, but I don't know about Poltegeist. Eh. Light Ball plus Tailwind so Pikachu can sweep. Let's fucking do it. Let's do it, man. Let's set up our team first of all. Let's see what we're putting in the team. Alright, so first up, Dragonite. See you later, you son of a bitch. Get the hell out of here. Huh? Is he not legal? Why is he not legal? There's something wrong with him. What's wrong with him? Maybe he needs to be trained? Or given an item? Nope. It just says moves that aren't in the game? Huh? Oh, like Tail Whip? Oh, Thundershock, Tail Whip, and Growl. That makes sense. No one's using Growl in a competitive sense. So it makes sense that they would, like, free up the list. When you go on Smogon, it's very overwhelming sometimes. Because you just have every move in the game to choose from. Alright, so we got Pikachu. Pikachu's our main boy. Pablo, yeah, let me just move everybody into the... How do I just... Oh my god. Get out of here. Get out of here. Quick menu. No. Oh my god, you have to actually... Open up the fucking slot each... Oh, what are the buttons? Alright, here we go. Okay, we got Pikachu. We're gonna have Glamora. We're gonna have Mega Victory Bell as our Mega. We got King Gambit. We will have... For coverage now. We need coverage. Big coverage. Talonflame, of course. Oops. That's highest grossing media franchise in the world. Talonflame, coverage. It's got Flame Body. We're gonna have to change that. And...
maybe we'll go Hydreigon just to... Oh, we do have this. We do have Clefable for support for Pikachu. Helping Hand Pikachu? Helping Hand that damn Pikachu? If Pikachu even lives, that is. Put Pikachu behind screens? What if I put Pikachu behind Aurora Veil? Clefable works for this. Follow me will stop people from hitting it. That's actually a good idea, yeah. Gale Wings into U-turn. No, Gale Wings. This is so dumb. Pikachu is not going to live past turn 1, man. Pikachu is immediately going to die. But we're going to try it. We're going to try with this team. Maybe I could have a Mega Support Pokemon for Pikachu instead. Like Scovillain. Oh, no, because then people won't attack Scovillain. It'd be pretty funny to have Aurora Veil and Tailwind just to make sure Pikachu doesn't die. I would have to set up Aurora Veil immediately, though, is the problem. It would have to be in with Pikachu, Aurora Veil, or then send in Pikachu afterwards. So, like, Choice Band, Maximum Speed, Obama Snow. Choice Scarf. Am I struggling with Steel types? And Talonflame can't handle them? Yeah, that's okay. We'll put, like, Flare Blitz on Talonflame. Alright, first of all, let's go buy that Light Ball. Alright, there it is. Critical hit ratio boost. That's cool. I would want to have all of these, but I don't want to spend all the money. I can have a cart. Cool. There's not that many items. Interesting. Mega Stone, we go for... We'll add the Victory Bell. Okay, cool. We gotta have a cool hat. Or coat. These are weird, but I like them. There's not... They're all white. Why are they all white? Native Americans, when they saw the invaders approaching. Maybe I'll just put on a hat. Ugly, 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 ugly. I'm thinking, like, for Talonflame, what do they usually give Talonflame? Like a Choice Band, right? But that'd be a dumb idea. So maybe what I'll do is give it a thing to remove Rock type. Like, halves damage taken when holders hit by a super effective Rock type move. No Mega Clefable. Did I get the Mega Stone? Nope. Okay. We'll go with that for now. I'll go check the missions and see what we gotta do. Mailbox! Claymore. Maybe we'll use Chestnut eventually. Can you use Floette in this? That seems like busted. Can... Why can't I delete all? And I can't claim them either. What? I have to delete it manually? Oh, now I can delete all. Wait, what? So I have to look at them and then delete all. How strange. It's so dumb. Missions, 3-hour stream and only like 2 battles. The fact viewers stayed roughly the same is impressive, honestly. It's because of my amazing comedic value. Let's do another battle, I guess. I mean, this is not just, you know, playing, like, if I would do another stream of this, I would just play ranked matches and, you know, work on Pokemon and stuff. But this is not just that. This is the whole experience of Pokemon Champions. Oh, I have to actually train my team. Eternal Float is considered among the meta right now. Well, it's fucking very powerful. Okay. So, our Pikachu... Okay, Pikachu's base stats is that its attack is higher. So we could go a Volt Tackle thing. Let's see, Body Slams. Fake Out! Fuck yeah! Protect. Always take Protect. Because they're going to be like, that's Pikachu. So easy to hit and kill. You could make a fucking support Pikachu with Helping Hand. You'd probably do that with Raichu. And, yeah. Alright, let's see. We got Nuzzle. Yeah, this could be a great support character. Shit. Could just go Thunderbolt. Rising Voltage. Moves powers double if the effect target is under the effect of electric terrain. We could go electric terrain setting. Who makes electric terrain? Electro Web. Volt Switch. Charge Beam, Electro Ball, Electric Terrain. Charge Thunder Wave. Okay. Could just go Volt Tackle. Just Rain Dance Thunderbolt? Rain Dance Thunder, you're thinking. Richie Licky? I don't think I have a Richie Licky. Gotta be wary of knockoff. That is true. That is true. Look, I'm gonna make a really fast attacking Pikachu. Why would you ever use Wild Charge over Volt Tackle? As just a Pikachu. I don't have Rain, though. I have a Bomber Snow with fucking... I don't think I have anything that sets up Rain. There was no Pelipper in my store. And I don't think Pelipper was in ZA. Pelipper was in Scarlet and Violet? No, I don't think it... Was it? It was in Sword and Shield. I know that much. Run Focus Punch, obviously. That'd be so fucking funny. Pelipper was in Scarlet Violet? Okay. Why don't we just go Volt Tackle? See how it goes. And see what else we got here. Upper Hand. Brick Break, Reversal. No. What is the Light Ball Pikachu, like, strategy? Let me actually look this up. Light Ball Pikachu moveset. I want to see what generally people use. Oh, wait, isn't there a thing for, like, battle data? Fake Out, Protect. Okay, I've already got those two down. Thunder and Thunderbolt. Okay. Volt Switch, Volt Tackle. Encore, Grass Knot, Upper Hand, Feint. Okay. Alluring Voice. Draining Kiss. Alluring Voice, you say? That's a cool move. Obviously, you're on Surf on Pikachu. Volt Switch might be needed, honestly. Keep Pikachu alive. Yeah, that's the whole idea. So we are officially a... And then we can Fake Out as well later on. So we are officially a Fake Out Volt Tackle machine. We are going to be super fast. Immediately go to the speed down category. With minus... Ooh. I have to minus something. I guess make him jolly. Maximum speed, baby. And maximum attack. And we'll add some defense. I don't know. Some special defense. Sure. Let's commit. That's 2,000 just to train one Pokemon. That's insane. That's 7 battles. Winning 7 battles to train one Pokemon. Or 6, depending on. Don't you have the training tickets? Where the fuck do I use those? I thought I had training tickets too. No, I had quick tickets. Alright, let's see. Victory Bell is going to be Mega Victory Bell. So let's see what people have been using. Strength Sap. Cool. Sludge Bomb. Protect. Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder works. Poison Jab. Giga Drain. Sucker Punch. Energy Ball. Sludge Wave. Okay, so about what I expected. Go with Sleep Powder. I should have really taught him this in ZA, so I didn't have to fucking pay. This is why this is so stupid. Because now I gotta spend money, because I decided to bring him over without changing his moves in ZA first for free. And now I gotta pay this stupid fucking bullshit. Suppose I could have also EV trained him in ZA as well. The whole point of this was meant that you didn't need to train your Pokemon in other games. You could just use them in this. But this is so fucked up, man. Protect. I know at least that for the future, then I won't do that. Strength Sap. I don't know, Sludge Wave? Acid Spray, maybe? It's single target. Clear Smog. Inner Shock. Sludge Bomb. Yeah. Why is his HP already maxed out? Oh, because he's an alpha. That's fine. That's actually what I wanted. I want him to have the lowest possible defenses. Okay, so plus special attack, minus attack. We'll go modest. Another 15,000 down the drain. Sorry, 1,500. Anybody else need training? Glamora, maybe? Talonflame. He's illegal right now. What are the stats looking like for like a Talonflame? Like that? I mean, he's got Gale Wings. He's gonna have Gale Wings, so... Oh yeah, I never changed the... What do you do on a Talonflame? He's got Gale Wings, so Tailwind will be... He'll be fast anyway, will he not? Attack up. And... Special attack down. Gale Wings is... Yeah, flying type move. So as long as I press it first... Unless there's Stealth Rocks on the field, which I don't think will ever happen, because nobody uses fucking Stealth Rocks. I don't really even need this investment into speed. Maybe it'd be better to put it in bulk. Maybe I'll just stick it at around 150 speed. I don't even know how much speed I need, but maybe I'll just slap the rest in my defense? What's he gonna be up against? Everyone's putting it in speed.
No one's really running bulky Talonflame. I guess because when the Tailwind peters out and you need to bring it back in when it's on low HP, it needs to be able to actually get it off again. So I'll just put full speed in. Most people go for bulk investment on Talonflame. Do they? Not according to this. Well, there's one there. Most is just like attack and special attack. Attack and attack. Attack and speed. Fuck. You have to go pretty far before... Special attacking Talonflame. Interesting. You have to go pretty far before you find one. I mean, that one's got HP. I'll just keep it on speed for now. See what happens. Let me change wing attack to... Tailwind. Flare Blitz. U-turn is fine. Steel Wing. Fly, Will-O-Wisp, Sunny Day. Flamethrower. Oh, Protect. Always gotta put on Protect. Unless I don't need it. Unless I think I'm so fast I don't need it. Okay. I'll just do that. And we'll go from here. I'll give Talonflame its right item. Oh, wait, I still gotta give Glamora its actual... Yeah, Acid Armor, Power Gem, Rock Slide, and Self-Destruct is not gonna be an amazing set for Glamora. So I suppose we'll change that around. Also, no EVs on this thing. I don't even know what this thing's meant. I mean, it's Toxic Debris. Corrosion. Mortal Spin. Ooh, Spiky Shield. Cool. And I also gotta give Clefable, like, follow me and all that shit. Could go Explosion. Memento, Confused Ray, Light Screen, Rest, Reflect, Spikes, Mudshot, Earth Power, Sand Tomb. Gunk Shot. Which stuff I need? Meteor Beam. Oh. That's cool. Give it like a Power Herb. Rock Slide? It's not. Oh, it already has Rock Slide. Just explode on them. They won't expect it at all. You're so right. And then we'll go with... I don't know. Sludge Bomb? Sludge Wave? Gunk Shot. We won't hit a single move, but we will explode. Let's go full attack. Let's go full defenses, I guess? No. I meant to be getting hit by... Is Toxic Debris always, or is it only on physical move? Okay, so defense is what I need. When I'm swapping into physical moves, I need to be able to tank it. And then... It is fairly speedy, is it not? But I'll have Tailwind, maybe. I don't know. Its attack is so bad, guys. Its attack is so bad. Forget using... You know what? Forget using that. I'm gonna go investment into bulk.
And go special attack like acid spray, etc. Yeah, get the extra speed. Power gem, stealth rock, rock polish. I mean, if I send it out first, which is probably not what I'm going to do, I'll just go power gem, and sludge wave, and not explosion. Maybe Earth Power? Good against myself? Maybe Rest? Light Screen, Confuse Ray, Memento. Hey, Memento! Fuck it, let's put in Memento. Rob, why are you so bright? Because the sun came out and now it's shining directly on my face. Earth Power? Yeah, I could probably go Earth Power, actually. I'll take that. It's probably better than Power Gem, to be honest. And it's gentle. We don't want it to be gentle. We want plus defense, minus attack. Big tanky. Okay, we're all done. Now we just gotta give them their items. I think I probably could have done it there, but... Okay, Pikachu needs his light. Oh, God. Glamora can get a... I don't fucking know. Focus Sash? I don't think that's very good. Maybe Citrus Berry? I know Talonflame is getting that Charty berry. Oh, I never did Felt. Shit. Gotta train this one too. Okay, Felt, your EVs were all over the damn place. I'm assuming this. With some special attack investment, maybe? Maybe just some defense? It's a support Pokemon, but hey. Oop. Maybe it can dish out some damage too? The Dazzling Gleam or maybe Moonblast instead, just for the extra... we definitely want... Ooh, Encore. Follow me. I know Encore is strong. Helping Hand. That seems fun. This is what I want on Whimsicott, bro. I don't even know why I said bro. Who am I broing to? You can press up and down on the stat increment menu to switch between each stat quicker. Ah, thank you. I forgot about that. Does it get Life Dew? Might be worth. Let's take a look. It does. 1/4 max HP of the user and its allies. All right, you know what? We'll go with that maybe. And I think maybe Moonblast instead. Much damage as possible. When a move is used on both targets, does it lower the power of it? I can't remember. It ignores the target stat changes when attacking. Yes, it does? Okay, I thought so. By 30%, okay. I'm thinking Unaware. Do people use Magic Guard normally? I even know, like, if it gets burnt or something, it's fine in that case with Magic Guard, but... I suppose I could swap into a Will-O-Wisp. And then... I don't know. I'll keep Magic Guard for now.
change its thing to plus special defense. I guess. I'm running out of VP. Okay, cool. The bright powder, maybe? The quick claw? A helping hand has priority. I think... Well, we obviously got to give this guy the Mega Stone. King Gambit. Quick Claw, why not? Maybe Glamora the Quick Claw. Or I just give it the Citrus Berry. Give Felt the Bright Powder. Or the Leftovers. I actually haven't given anybody Leftovers. Maybe I give Glamora Leftovers. It's got Spiky Shield after all. Did I not give Clefable Protect? I don't think I did. Yeah, Moonblast, Follow Me, Helping Hand, Life Dew. Are you mostly playing singles or doubles? I'm gonna try doubles. This is gonna be my third game ever. So we are gonna give it a shot with Pikachu. This boy. I wonder if I could baton pass onto Pikachu. Alright, so what's the plan? We go Pikachu Talonflame. We get that wind up. Oh, shiny Orthworm. Oh, it's a rain team. Maybe Victory Bell will be handy then. Did I even give Victory Bell any fucking... Okay, Strength Sap. I don't have a lot that's good against this, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, man. This is gonna be a rough one, guys. This looks like a real team. I think King Gambit, maybe. Glamora dies to water. If they've Pelipper, Pikachu can immediately come in. Like, Pikachu is just, like, immediately just... Lipard's the only fake-out threat, I believe. Cool. Watch you come in first. There it is. Pikachu! Pikachu! Okay, I gotta read what they do, is the problem. What would they even do on this turn? What would I do? I assume they would pick Fake Out, but who were they Fake Outing? Probably Talonflame, right? So I gotta Fake Out Lipard. Because I'm definitely faster. Because it has no effect on... Oh, man. I guess I'll learn who's faster. I'm gonna protect Talonflame, actually. Maybe I'm playing, like, way too, like, defensive. Haha! Haha! Except it didn't really matter. Cool. Alright, sick. It's time to Volt Tackle Basculegion. And you know, they're probably going to go straight into Talonflame again with Wave Crash, so I'm going to U-turn on Lipard. I'm not even going to set up Tailwind. Oh, he's fast! Oh, fuck, he's fast. I'm full speed and he's still outsped me. Holy shit. I didn't think Basculation was that speedy. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, I'm definitely dead here. Choice Scarf? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I should have gone for Tailwind, I get... Yeah, I should have gone for Tailwind, because it's flying type move. Yeah. Maybe instead of U-turn, I'll just tend in, Alright. I'm assuming they'll have... Their Mega, obviously, is Dragonite. I'm just gonna send a Victory Bell. Oh yeah, both my Pokemon are dead. Fuck. Okay, I get a small boost from that. I'm gonna go for a Mega Evolve. What would he do? Foul play, maybe? Not into King Gambit, surely. If I sleep out of the Dragonite or the Lipard, maybe I get just a free damage. He's probably gonna sleep out of the Lipard. Do it free Sword Stance. No, I'm just gonna go Kowtow Cleave on Dragonite. I have to learn via playing. Otherwise, I'm never going to learn anything. He's probably way faster, but I also get to... If he uses Hurricane or something, he's dead, but then I'm stuck with Kowtow and Cleave. My big boy! My big boy! Foul play. Will that even kill him? How much damage will that do? Not enough. He's got a lot of HP. Jesus. Didn't even get a move off. Well, the point of Mega Victory Bell was to was to die. Okay. The Earth Eater Man. Another Kowtow Cleave, please. What is the Earthworm's stats? Why is he even in here? I don't know. It's not gonna do too much. Iron Head. That's not gonna do too much either. King Gambit's fucking Chad. Oh, you're kidding. He was a Chad. Till he fucking died. I think bro just put him in to show off the shiny. Oh, my alarm is going off. Helping Hand Earthworm? Wow. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. I'm gonna try Iron. Why didn't I Iron hit the Lipard? I could have done that. Wait, am I speed tied with Lipard or something? Why did I go second? Yeah, I did a dumb move. I should have gone straight Iron Head on the Lipard to start off with. It's fucking Lipard. Why did I think it was so bulky? I could have done that fucking first turn and won. Alright. Oh, Quick Claw. Right. I just got to get a crit with Quick Claw right now. Nope. I could have won that one if I'd been smarter and actually just killed the Lipard. But, you know what? Whatever. That's fine with me. Tailwind at the start would have helped too. Yeah, yeah, very true. Let's do another one. Same team. I don't care. Maybe I'll make that Pikachu that I have turn him into a support Pokemon. You know, Helping Hand, Nuzzle. In that case, I'll just get a Raichu, right? Alright, let's see. Oh, they've got the Whimsicott strat. Well, let's go with Talonflame to start off with, and I don't know if they think I've got Talonflame first, maybe Steelix, I don't know. Let's just do the same old strat. It's not great, but Pikachu's definitely not living, but you know. I'll try with Victory Bell. I think Mega Glamour is the only... Like, Toxic Spikes is not great in this, and they can suck it up with Gengar anyway. I don't have much... I mean, I've got Azumarill for Victory Bell to suck off, but not much for the poison typing to do. I'll just do this. I don't know. I don't know. You're so sad. Okay, Pikachu. Well, they did send out Steelix. I was correct in that. I'm just going straight Tailwind. And with that Tailwind, Pikachu immediately fucking kills Azumarill. Not even a shot, bro. Pikachu demolishes Azumarill before you can kill it with Earthquake or whatever you're trying to do. Oh, baby! Big damage with Pikachu. Maybe I will swap to, like, a Rain team if I'm having Pikachu. Jesus. Yeah, high horsepower. Yep, there it goes. But hey, guess what? We've got Tailwind up. Pikachu's dead. Victory Bell can now come in. And Sleep Powder with priority. Well, not priority, but extra speed. So we Sleep Powder that Gengar. I could Flare Blitz. I could U-turn into Clefable, Helping Hand. No, there's no point in that. I'm just gonna Flare Blitz the fucking Gengar. No, that's a bad idea. What would Gengar have? Shadow Ball? Sludge Wave? Hypnosis? I don't fucking know. Flare Blitz is gonna do nothing to Steelix, but it's like kind of my only shot against actually killing him. So I'm gonna Flare Blitz him while we Mega Evolve Sleep Powder Gengar. If this is Mega Gengar, it'll have Arena Trap? Shadow Tag? But it's not Mega. Whoa! It did way more damage than I thought it would. Oh, I missed. Oh. Gotta give him a wide lens. But I can't, because he's a Mega Pokemon. I should just use Strength Sap. Oh, he might have thought I would swap out, I guess. I'm glad I didn't. Unless they just felt sorry for me. I guess I can kill the Steelix. Yeah, I'll kill the Steelix. And then just protect. Why would I protect when I have Tailwind? What am I doing? There's 100% a bot. Oh. So the one true person I fought, I lost. And I'm overthinking too much. Ugh.
Yeah, Nightshade. Yeah, alright. Yep, bot. Okay, cool. Great. I want to win at least against one person. Just one. Who would send out Whimsicott last? This is horrendous.
Extremely effective.
Whatever. This will kill it anyway. Why do I even use Sludge Wave? Use Strength Stab, bro. Yeah. If you're in the Pokeball tier, the game gives you a bot if you lose a match. I suppose, you know, keep people invested in playing. I understand. And I'd rather just get rolled over and over again to learn. Because right now, I'm not learning a single fucking thing. My Tailwind has petered out. Peter Griffin. Yeah, Steelix using high horsepower on a flying type really kind of... Should have given it away. It didn't. But it should have. I think the strategy of tailwinding, immediately losing a Pokemon to Pikachu killing itself, and then having Victory Bell come in with like high speed sleep powder might be a good one. If I could bring in somebody else to do something like a slower Pokemon that would benefit from Tailwind to just immediately explode and destroy the opposing team, that might be good. Just trying to think of what that could be. Mega... A different Mega. Maybe Mega Garchomp? Mega Garchomp with Earthquake, and then my last Pokemon could be like Hydreigon or something? Because Levitate? It would be fast, pretty fast. It lost 10 points. Alright, Pikachu, we go... Is this the same guy? No, he's just also running a rain team. Uh-oh. We got that similar looking, Talonflame. Mega Excadrill? Peter, the Tailwind's here. Oh yeah, this is probably a real player. It's using a rain team, so... It's using rain team with Meganium, who needs sun. So it's probably Mega Meganium, right? Oh yeah, because there's no other Megas on there. The leaked thing I remember for that was Mega Soul or something, where it can use like Solar Beam without Sun on one turn. Mega Excadrill hits like a truck and does 1/4 damage through Protect. Okay. Okay. Maybe that then. Maybe we go with that. The fucking Mitten Man. Issue is Mega Excadrill loses at Sand Rush. Tailwind negates that. That's true. Aha! I know what you're planning on doing. You choice scarfed bitch. However, your choice scarf is nothing compared to my... actually, the wave crash. I don't gain any benefit from hitting Fake Out onto Basculegion, which is what I would want to do. But I could just straight up Volt Tackle it to kill it in one hit. I'm just worried. Yeah, I'll see if I outspeed it. That's the knowledge I'm going to gain from this. Does Tailwind Pikachu outspeed Choice Scarf Basculegion? It does. And it one-shots. Now this guy's probably going to use like an electric move on Talonflame, which is fine. Oh, Draco Meteor. Yeah, I was saying I don't get any benefit from using Fake on a Basculegion because it is a ghost type, yeah. I wouldn't go ahead and say Politoed is hacked. Anyone can bring in any Pokemon.
So you could easily have a shiny Politoed from any of the games, right? From Scarlet and Violet. All right, Hotel Cleave? Steel does not resist dark, right? Yeah, it doesn't. For sure. But I could also send in this guy to see... I could go... Yeah, Sleep Powder. That's perfect. So he's got the rain. That's fine. I resist the rain. So I go Mega Evolve Sleep Powder onto Archaludon. So he can't use his signature ability. And I'm assuming he's going to attack or use Helping Hand. Maybe I can just U-turn and be safe. You can bring in Mons from Go? Yeah, true. Yeah. When I see shinies, I don't think hacked by any means, because it's so easy to get shinies nowadays. Maybe I need a ground type. Which is weird to say against rain teams, but this guy I've seen already twice, and the only real players I've seen have had this dude. Nice! It hit. Perfect. What does this guy have? Icy Wind. Okay. That's rough, but I still got like one turn of Tailwind, I think. Two turns. Okay. Strength Sap is based on equal to the target's attack stat. Oh god. That's not going to be much on Politoed. Maybe I just sleep Politoed. And go down Cleave. Oh wait, I can probably fucking Swords Dance. And then, because he has like a chance to wake up, 33% chance, I'm going to take that chance and Swords Dance. And then use my last turn to Kotan Cleave on Archaludon. Oh, he woke up. Oh, he didn't even die in one hit. Oh, and he didn't even hit the Sleep Powder either, son of a bitch. Oh, that Tailwind really fucked me. I'm going second now. Even... Oh, God. You really didn't have to do that, dude. It's okay, I've got one Pokemon that's not... What is it again? Talonflame? Shit. I don't have any moves on Talonflame with this rain up. And it's out so good. Lucky I might have protected. That probably would have been a good idea on Victory Bell, yeah. But I thought the sleep 33% chance, it would have been okay. I kind of gotta... No, if I go for Tail... I still have Tailwind up. Do I not? Yeah. One turn of Tailwind, but we're still slower. I'll just go full hog into Archaludon, I guess. I knew it wouldn't do much because of the rain. He got burned! That's nothing because he's a special attacker. Protect and Tailwind next turn? There's no point because my guy's too slow to benefit from Tailwind anyway. Okay. With a ball. Poof. I mean, it's powered up by the rain, so... But when their Tailwind runs out, you're faster? They don't have Tailwind. They have Icy Wind. I had the Tailwind, not them. Yeah, it just petered out then. Peter? Your Tailwind just petered out. Yeah, no, I understand that. Okay, so Mega Meganium. I'm too slow. I'm going to be taking a hit here no matter what. I could predict go just Iron Head straight into Meganium. I'll probably die anyway, because they're both gonna hit me. With both Wither Ball and whatever Meganium has will probably just one-shot me, but that's okay. I'm learning. Maybe with Sucker Punch? Yeah, but it's not using a priority move. None of these Pokemon know priority moves. Oh, wait. It's not for priority moves. It's just for going first. Oh, shit. You're right. Oh, just helping hand anyway. Okay. I thought they would double up. Oh, Earth Power. Okay. I didn't know it could learn Earth Power. Meganium actually doesn't look too bad in this. Like, the Pokemon models themselves, some of them don't look too bad. But it's usually the ones without much detail to begin with. Well, I'm a terrible player, but I will try one more match. And then I'm going to leave it there. Oh, wait, is this going to be a bot? Yep. Yeah, this looks like a bot team. What's even the point then, man? Victory Bell is so bad. For me, in this team. If I would develop a team around him, maybe it would be a lot better. Actually try to keep him alive instead of using him as a in-and-out machine. Maybe you can eventually roll a Pelipper so you can run Thunder on Pikachu. That'd be perfect, actually. That'd be great. Maybe I'll do another... another one of these. I'm not seeing Lucario killing, unless he's got fucking Stone Edge. And even then, if he does, I've got that Berry on Talonflame. But this is a bot, so it doesn't even matter. It's the same guy! I've seen this dude! Metal Sound? Excadrilla's right there. Yeah, I do have Wait, I've got Pelipper and, Scarlet and Violet. Look, if I play this again, I'll see what Pokemon I have in Scarlet and Violet, etc. The one that I need is Whimsicott. That's like a staple in all competitive teams. I've got all the Pokemon from ZA. I can get any Pokemon from ZA that I need. Apart from Pokemon like Melodic. But I've got that in Scarlet... Violet? No. Maybe I gotta go grab that Melodic. Oh, I should have grabbed that Melodic to start off with. I didn't even think about it. Instead I grabbed fucking Snorlax. Which I don't think is in Scarlet and Violet either, actually, now that I think about it. So, maybe that was a good idea. You have Mega Dragonite too, so you can use a better Mega. True, and that would work better on a rain team as well. Pelipper, Pikachu, Hurricane Dragonite. That's not bad. I'm gonna Volt Switch. Melodic is in Legends ZA. No, you can't catch them though. You need a trade in order to get one. It's in it. It's in the DLC. But you can't catch one. You have to trade. Go in, King Gambit. Your current Pikachu seems to be somehow be doing fine, although low end is different from high end. Oh yeah. I don't expect to ever get to like Master Tier or whatever. This is like... I have fought 2 real trainers? 3, maybe? I can't even remember. I'm going insane. In double battles, this is like the only other experience I've had with Pokemon, like the actual competitive scene, is Smogon randomizers. You can actually by resetting for that one, for one that spawns from one of the Hooper Dimension portals. Oh, really? Because I looked up on Bulbapedia and like all sorts of different sites, and it never said I could find one.
That's cool. If I can, then I might go grab one, but even then, like 30 slots in this, I don't know. It's not enough slots. What did the starter thing have again? I haven't run into any bugs, though, I will say. No bugs. I've already fought, like, 6 people, though. Or 6 battles. Oh, $20, though, still. No, that's a premium battle pass. That's membership. Where's the starter pack? Wasn't there a starter pack? Hey, I did a mission. Look at that. Use dark type moves. What are the quick things for? Win 3 ranked battles without any of your team fainting? That's fucked up. Title screen? Yeah, but then it just takes me to the eShop. New recruit speed up? That can't be it. How do I go to the title screen? Can't go to the title screen. Not allowed. There is no main title screen button. You can skip the wait time for recruiting using VPN tickets. You gotta disconnect again, yeah. Oh well, I probably won't be getting that anyway. Initial thoughts. The gameplay itself is fine. I didn't feel like it was too slow. I hate that the information isn't available on the screen at all times, and I hope there's an option to turn that on. I didn't actually check. But I doubt it, because this is Pokemon. Like, the battle simulator itself is fine. It works fine. There's enough features. I like that you can, you know, just see what most people are using for Pokemon. Like their stats and their moves, and the tutorial's fine. It gives you enough detail. The problems I have with it is the monetization, which feels really half-assed and overpriced. And also pay to win. Other than that, like, it's basically what I expected. Yeah. Definitely wouldn't be spending $100 a year on it. But I could play it. Like, if my friends were like, yeah, we're playing Pokemon Champions. But, like, I would prefer if we were able to, like playing just by myself over and over again. I don't know. I don't think it's for me. Maybe on stream, learning. But I'd want to get, like, a team off stream and not waste 4 hours setting that up. And I would probably, you know, level them up, you know, EV train them and get them the right moves in ZA or Scarlet. If that's the case. Like, I just don't see any point in this over Showdown. There is no point in this over Showdown. It's, if you are actually serious about playing Pokemon, it's a lot easier just to test on Showdown. And then if you're actually going into the championships and, you know, doing tournaments and stuff, then creating the Pokemon for champions and transferring them over. I think Pokemon had an opportunity to stop, because, like, there was a lot of time in competitive play where people would hack in Pokemon because it was so fucking annoying to have to breed your Pokemon and then EV train them and IV train them. And nowadays, people have even less patience for stuff like that. So maybe we're going to see a crapload of hacked Pokemon now because people don't want to spend the VP. And having customization options as the same currency for changing moves and abilities and EVs and all that stuff is not good. That's a really poor move, and that also exemplifies the pay-to-win aspect of the game. Even if it's not pay-to-win at a high level, it's, to an extent, it's like pay for power is the idea. Not pay to win, pay for power, and that's the problem I have with it. With any game, you can say, oh, but you can play without it. It doesn't matter. If you can at any point use real money to impact your chances of winning, that's pay for power. That's pay to win. But VP isn't paid for. but Pokemon are. Pokemon and items are. And if you... And also, you have an advantage by having more Pokemon in the box. You can save more Pokemon in the box. You purchase the Premium Battle Pass. You have access to Emboar and Feraligatr and Meganium or whatever was in there. And you have access to more tickets to train your Pokemon, which is directly tied to VP. You can say, they can say as much as they like, oh, but you can't buy VP. You can buy things that you can use VP for. And then you say, oh, wait a minute, but like Emboar and Feraligatr and, you know, Meganium, they're in ZA. Just send them over from ZA. Oh, you mean the full-priced video game? It's pay for power. And that's, if they had changing stats and items and things like that as, you know, the free-to-play formula, or even just make it all, focus on cosmetics for, people love dressing up their trainer. Just make it cosmetics-based. Fuck, give Pokemon costumes in this. Did it for Unite. Give Charizard a different color scheme. Make it $10. You know, I don't give a shit. But directly paying for power and more box space is, especially the box space, feels really like just a big middle finger. Yeah, add a bunch of songs. Add a bunch of shit, you know? They're already making you pay for the clothes from ZA. Like, it's $20 to get a couple of clothes from ZA and some Pokemon from ZA. So, like, it's not. It just feels like they're half-assing it and expect you to pay because it's Pokemon. And they are. That's what it is. And it feels unfinished as well. On top of that, so. It's just, it's not what I would call a good experience. It's not player friendly, and it's not worth your money if you are planning on buying of any of the stuff in there. But you know, whatever. I don't care at this point. I'm tired. I'm leaving. If you enjoyed, that's great. Wonderful for you. Although I'm sure even the people who bought the starter packs and the subscriptions think it's bad value, even if they did buy that shit, which I'm sure many did. I can't imagine Wolfie sticking to the, like, 30 space that you get in the box. Right? All right, bye, everybody. Bye.